What's up, guys? It's your girl, the one, the only Cyclona Wolfos in the house! Let's get furious, friends! How are you doing, RJ? Welcome in. I almost said welcome in, Raiders. I'm like, I didn't get raided yet. Sorry about the little bit of lateness. I know I was supposed to start at 7, but I had a lot of shenanigans to deal with the tech issues and that not working properly, so we got that figured out. Everything should be working now, hopefully. Yeah, everything should be working now. Let me know how audio sounds and such if anybody's around town. Alright, what we're gonna be doing today is grinding. I'm here. Hi, Bree. How are you doing today? Did you sleep well? Oh wait, you haven't slept yet, have you? I'm like, did you sleep well? And then I'm like, wait, that's a dumb question. I'm like, I know you worked yesterday. What am I talking about? We're gonna get into the shenanigans. I'm not here. I am Wolfos. Gotta turn my controller back on. Go back to Kingdom Hearts 2. Boom, boom, bottom, bottom, boom. Just got off work and a little bit panicking. Why are you panicking? It's never good to panic. Why are we panicking? Why? Or why? Tell me why. Tell me why are we panicking? Gotta make sure all these things are pulled up. Okay, good. Gotta make sure those were muted. I'll tell you it's the stream. Alright. I almost sent new game. Load. So yeah, I'm only 13 levels under my original playthrough. What we're doing is we're gonna grind down some more levels. What better place to do it than this place? Sound is good, friend. Audio-wise, with the music being cut, sounds good. And this is where I get murdered to death, right? Yes. I don't know if that was a response to this where I get murdered to death or if that's a good sound. I'm pretty sure it's a good sound. Hey, stop punching me. Stupid big dude. If I send him too much further that way, I'm gonna keep heading up having to go up there. Hey, fat dude. Big dude. Get down here. Like, bruh. Now get back here. Get some help. I was watching a friend of mine speedrun Kingdom Hearts 1 the other day. Oh, that was fun to watch.
She is an alien confirmed.
Thank you for that, host Jimmy.
Me too.
That's really big. That's really big.
I don't want to go to your leader.
Forgot how big that was on this. Never played Kingdom Hearts. Well, Jimmy should get you to play Kingdom Hearts KW. Just next time covers the whole screen. It's like, hello, I am hosting. At least hosts are working today. Ow, stop punching me! Enjoy your lurk, Bree. Did you really think you could teleport under moi? Air combos, love them. Ow, rude sir. Die. Die, rude sir. Boom, boom. Hey, don't punch me. And boom, 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 boom. I love having an air combo. Okay. Hey, hey, did I say you could hit me with your book? No. Don't whack me with the book. That's not how you get someone to read a book, man. If you want someone to read your book, you don't whack them with it. Bruh. Over here whacking people with books. Did you really think I'd read your book if you whacked me with it? No. Stop it. Get some help. Bruh. Ow! Rude, sir! Yeah, it's over. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. We got a level up. Nice. Yeah, once you get in the air, buddy, you're over. I think this is where I can go. Yeah, save. Shave. Shave, we'll first shave. It's like, no.
Hey, what's wrong, Sonny?
Oh, I was just thinking and wondering.
You should be skedaddling out of here.
Why?
Why? Because it's Wednesday, of course.
Wednesday? Oh, well then, happy Wednesday.
Okay, Pooh.
Now, I think I shall wish everyone a happy Wednesday. No bother. Let's see now. Who is everyone?
We still don't know who everybody be. Oh, big stretch.
Ouch!
That
Wonder
hurt.
if Pooh's here.
Oh, help! Help! Somebody save me!
Piglet!
Sora! Help, please!
Hold on, little guy.
Bum, bum, Trespassers will. What if I don't want to will? What if I don't want to will? Ooh, a defense boost. Nice. That will come in handy for that Zaldin fight. I like how you didn't even have to do anything. You're welcome, Piglet. Lord, me a happy Wednesday. Boo, it's my Piglet. Oh, apparently he doesn't remember Piglet either, his best friend. I can't remember. Very sad. Very. Poor Piglet. Poor little guy. Yeah. Oh, I'll go after poor Piglet. I hate this one. I hate this little mini game, by the way.
Thank you very much, dear somebody. Thank you very much, dear somebody.
Oh yeah, you can attack these things.
Oh my, thank you very much, dear somebody.
That's a tree! That's a tree! That's a very windy but new name, new art, Sam Wolfus. Benji! Also, someone get to be a substitute kind person. Benji! Benji! Yep, Sam Wolfos. How are you doing, Mr. Binge? I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a while. You guys aren't checking out Benji. Great dude. Great, amazing dude. And why'd you give me the cursed horse? Ah! Thanks for the shout, no problem. Ah! That's so many. Where is Piglet? I don't know what to do. No problem. There he is. I'm like, where is he? Probably something else in my new chest. I'm just getting ready for class. But basically just woke up. You got class this week still.
Oh, dear.
Crazy.
You can do it, Piglet.
You're not on vacation
you
yet, are you?
Just have to be brave.
Sora.
You just woke up. Well, at least it's
All
not
right,
too
Sora.
late.
I'll to try.
Yep. Yep. I think that was the last time besides your Discord. I think Monday was the last
Well, that
time.
was rather frightening. I do hope you're all right, Piglet.
Oh,
Look, he remembers him now.
You remembered my name? You really, truly remembered?
Of
Yeah.
course, Piglet. But today, I think I shall call you my friend Piglet, who is very brave.
Me?
Very brave Piglet.
No, but it's easy
No.
to be brave when I have a wonderful friend
But
like
I
you.
appreciate that. What do you think
I'm
of the new
happy for you
name and new
guys.
look, Benji?
Oh, and thank you for rescuing my friend Piglet, somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure. Don't mention it.
You still don't remember Sora's name? Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I think I have another story I can do here. Right now I'm gaining levels so I can grind and kill things. Let's save again, because we just did that annoying little thing. Let's see. Ah! This one. I think I can still do this again. Yeah. So I found torn pages, so I'm gonna figure out what to do with each of these torn pages. Ah, that one. The mini games. Forget if you level or up or not here. If you don't, this is annoying. Look, there's Pooh. How does that one balloon hold him?
Oh, dear.
Come on.
No, poor Eeyore. Enjoy the new one. The new name is good too, but it'll take a little bit to get used to the newness of it.
Pooh,
Yeah.
Are you okay?
But hey, you won't be calling me Chaos
That's
anymore.
too bad, Eeyore. After all that work.
No matter. Most likely would have fallen down anyway.
At least I don't think you would with this new
I'll
name.
help you fix your house, Eeyore.
It's the main reason it got changed, because people kept saying, hey, Chaos. I'm like, I'm not Chaos.
Thanks for offering. Wouldn't want to spoil your fun day, though.
Cat, stop eating so fast.
Well, hello, Piglet. And hello, somebody.
You wouldn't
I
be
don't
doing that
know.
if you didn't stop eating so fast,
Ooh,
Cat.
this is Eeyore. You know Eeyore, don't you?
I do?
I don't know, Eeyore.
What could have happened to him?
I don't know. Apparently he's hungry. I see you there, by the way, Cat. Just sitting there.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe Pooh's tummy is so rumbly that it's making him forget. If
I don't
we give him
know
some
if
honey,
it works
he's
that
sure
way.
to remember.
Well,
I don't forget things when I'm
guess
hungry.
it's worth a try.
Cat?
Might
Yeah,
be,
Cat was over here.
but probably not.
He's heading upstairs now.
First, we gotta find some honey.
If
No
honey's
cursed
what
horse,
you're
but a
looking
cat.
for, I know just the place. Follow me.
I'm surprised you don't have a cursed cat one instead, Benji. It's like cursed cat. So technically, would it really be a cursed cat if it was just missing 2 legs? I've seen a lot of cats missing legs before.
Yeah.
I want this. I'm like, gimme it! A draw ring. Draws and nearby orbs. Nah, just the horse. Glad you don't have more cursed items though. It's a good thing.
Splendid, just splendid.
Honey! If I ever get emo stuff, I'll make a cursed cat. Cursed cat! Well, you're getting there, Benji. I'm pretty sure the only thing you're missing is followers.
This is the place I
Well,
told
currently
you
in
about.
streaming, because you don't stream enough anymore.
Wow, look at that.
But you have the viewer
Looking
base.
For my tummy.
You only need 3 consistent viewers, and you always
Doesn't
have
that
that.
honey belong to someone?
Now, of course, we do find no. No. But yeah. You're getting there, though. I just know you're really busy with life and things with that to even get to think about that. No, it's not to me. I like how he's just like, give me that honey. Rabbit's like, what? God, safe place. It's not a safe place with who around. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know if I can still when it gets this hungry. Just eats all the honey. Somebody I don't know. Who isn't feeling alright? So my tumble is a rumbly. So he's so hungry he can't remember a thing. Thought that too. Stuff this bear full of funny. All your honey. No, not all my honey. But it's better than bit too bad. Where'd you hide the honey? Mini games.
My tummy rumbles.
Whee! Whee! I can't see. Alright, this is gonna get rough. Wah!
Perhaps a bit more.
Ah!
Thank you very much, dear somebody.
Wah! It's like Mario Kart.
My tummy rumbles. Perhaps
Ah!
thank you very much.
This is hard.
Thank you very much, dear somebody.
This is a lot harder than it looks, guys. I got 6 lives left.
Tummy rumbled.
Oh no, 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 no.
My tummy rumbled.
Here, Wilbur's the name.
Oh, wow.
Back here, boo.
Thank you very much, dear somebody. Oh, my tummy rumbled.
Ow, that had to hurt. What a tight little angle.
Wilbur's the name.
Ow!
Thank you very much, dear somebody.
I won't. I got 3 lives left. I lived. We're fine. We're fine.
There now, Pooh. Have just as much as you'd like.
Why, thank you.
He's gonna eat all that honey too, isn't he? Have as much as you'd like. Eats all the honey. He did. Told you to eat it all.
Pardon me, kind somebody, but do you know where I might find another smackerel or two
You're
of
still hungry. How are you still hungry after all that, Pooh?
honey? My tummy seems to be telling me there's some honey right in there.
No, Pooh. And now he's stuck.
Stuck.
He still doesn't remember. What in the world has gotten into Pooh Bear?
Whatever it is, we better help him.
Oh, yes, and quickly, too.
No stuff and fluff.
Stuff and
One.
fluff.
2, 3.
Whee!
You're okay now, Pooh.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Why, just look at him. He doesn't even remember who I am. Perhaps it's all this blustery wind, or maybe he's actually needs more honey, or he's sleepwalking and dreaming.
Well, if I am dreaming, which I suppose I could be, I hope that I get to the part where you invite me to lunch again very soon, Rabbit.
Look, he remembers
That's
him
right,
now.
you're always stopping by for lunch. Wait, Pooh, you called me Rabbit.
Yep.
Well,
He
of course,
remembers you,
Rabbit.
What
Rabbit.
about Eeyore?
Oh,
Do you remember
You need to
Eeyore?
stop yawning. Stop it.
Oh, hello there, Eeyore.
Hello.
It's ever so nice to see you today.
Early mornings don't agree with me.
Thanks for noticing me, Pooh Bear.
And hello to you too, somebody I don't know.
You tried, Sora. You tried.
Well, at least you remember Rabbit and Eeyore now.
Up, we're getting there, guys. He's starting to remember peoples. Starting to remember peoples. Maybe I should Google that. Maybe I should Google that. I want to figure out where's the best place to grind in Kingdom Hearts 2 to get levels. Fight Zaldin. I should Google that. Let me check to see if there's anything else in this world. While I do that. Hello again, cat. Too bad Benji's not around to see ya. Waitsi. I can't spell. Alright. Break this. Break this! Can't just finish making breakfast. 100 sprint. Gonna be late for class. Oops. Rip. That sucks. What's for breakfast though, Benj? Starts today and it's a 5-minute walk.
Well, hello, Sora.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Hello there, somebody I
I don't even know what time it is. Oh yeah, it's 7:57. It's fine. You're fine.
Quite himself. I thought this might be just what the poor dear needed.
Yeah, I hope it'll make Pooh better.
Tigger's a wonderful thing. The
Tigger.
one of the minutest things.
Hello,
A
Tigger.
present for me? Why, presents are what Tiggers like best, and it's not even my birthday.
No, Tigger.
But Tigger, that's not for you.
Wait, Tigger!
I always have a protein shake, but I'm gonna head out and
Come on,
walk a
let's
bit
go after
faster.
him.
See you later. Alright, Benji, I'll see you later. I will see you I probably won't see you till you do just Don't Starve later. So, see you later, Benj. Appreciate you stopping in before school. Have a wonderful day, friend. Don't get distracted by cats. Tells Benji not to get distracted by cats. He's probably gonna get distracted by a cat. Knowing him. Alright, Tigger. You. Bit about my... Yes, Tigger. He did. Make Pooh better. Tiggerific bouncing dragons, Mama Fisher. Boing, 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 boing. Somebody I don't know. Rip. I'll do the trick. One second. Stab it. Oh, my phone's being a butt.
You and me are good bouncers, huh?
Come on. Give me. That's too a little bit. Mini
I bet you
games.
remember me now, don't you, Buddy Bear? Well, I remember that bouncing always makes me hungry.
Bruh.
All that bouncing and he still doesn't remember me.
Poor Tigger.
Well, then I guess bouncing's not the answer. It makes a Tigger almost never want to bounce again.
Please be careful with that.
Oh, sorry, little piglet. But Pooh not remembering me has me confused. I don't even feel like
Confused?
bouncing.
Confuzzled.
No, but Tigger, I always thought that bouncing was what Tiggers did best. Pooh boy, you remember me. You do
Yep.
remember your old buddy Tigger after all.
Oh, probably gonna grind at Zaldin's castle. Beast Castle for Zaldin.
I wonder who that is. Oh well, perhaps I'll remember tomorrow.
No, you won't. So, fighting Zaldin. That's what I could use that, but I don't have that. Could go to Halloween Town again too, right? Can I go to Halloween Town again? I don't know. So another chapter in the book? I've almost got this place beat. Boom. I know it's optional in that, but hey. Hello everyone. Or Pope. You in there? Why, Pooh? Why? Jaguar? You don't have jaguars in this world. Go find them. Let's go! Jaguar won't hurt you. Like now, Al, we don't know what you want. I don't care what you have to say about your cousin's sister younger. So, let's do it. The spooky cave. Try to stay close as possible to your friends, got it?
What here? What here? What here?
Dang, I'm gonna not fail this mission. Ow.
What here?
I lost! The other side to get Kingdom Hearts HD collection PC. Straight away I started proud one. Cope and so far because I got the Monstro and the Worlds. Nice! Well, enjoy your proud mode. So mom's watching the shows. Okay, still play Honda. Kingdom Hearts. Nice. But how you did? Besides, I'm glad you got the Kingdom Hearts collection for PC. I thought about it getting for PC, but I already have it on PS4, so I hope you enjoy that. Proud mode's kind of crazy, so good luck with that. I know it's pretty crazy. Trying to figure out which way I came. I didn't come this way, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Courage meter's terrible. Alright. Believe this is the way we can move forward. No, this is the way we came, right? Right. Oh, this place is a maze. Oh, bro. You say it's amazing. Huh? Drops a rock on their head. Sorry, guys. Hey you. Stop running like maniacs. Alright, I'm lost. I'm lost. Went back to the start. Stout. And I'm gonna run out of time. Couldn't find Pooh. Oh boy. I don't know where he went, okay? I don't have to get all those chests again, right? You get 5 minutes to do this. Alright, now we don't have to reopen chests. Got it. Cool. All these freaking baits. Hey, you, stop running out like maniacs. So stop hanging out like maniacs. Anything down there now? Okay, so we came that way. There's nothing down that way. Nothing up this way. That loops around here, I believe. This one loops around too, I believe it. You guys. There he is. Hey, Pooh. I think they need to change the music. The just regular music,
Pooh,
Nico?
There you are.
How are you doing, by the way?
Hey, we looked everywhere.
Hey, John!
I was looking for a very dear
Well,
friend.
you not
but
like the
I
music.
remember I made a very important promise to him.
So,
I
did
need
you
to
find
wake
him?
up.
No, I looked and looked, but he doesn't seem to be anywhere.
Oh, Pooh Boy. So
Tigger
there
just
you
tackles
are.
him.
But Tigger, did you have to bounce me so bouncily?
Bouncily.
Gosh, I thought a jaguar had gotten you.
A jagular?
Oh dear.
What's a jagular?
I hadn't thought of that. I do hope a jaguar hasn't gone and gobbled up my
Music they're
friend.
playing, it's gonna get stuck in my head.
Now try to remember,
Good.
Pooh. Isn't Sora the one you're looking for?
So hello, I'm having a
Oh,
pretty awful
the
day.
jaguar.
I'm sorry to hear that,
No,
Nico.
It's just your tummy grumbling.
Why is it so
You must be
awful if I
hungry.
must ask?
Come on.
If I
let's
must
head home and
ask.
see if we can find you
Apparently
some
I can't words
I
today.
like that, Sora.
Pooh, you finally remembered.
Remembered what, Sora?
Yeah, he finally remembered Sora's name.
I like it ever so much when you're cheerful, Sora.
It only took a whole bazillion
Me
things
too,
to get
Pooh.
Pooh to remember.
Oh, there's a bit of a rumbly in my tumbly.
In your
All
tumbler.
right, then let's go home.
Now he remembers everyone. Everybody do your dance, do your dance. Yeah. There we go, I got a Keyblade. Forgot those things give you a Keyblade. So I woke up this morning to go to the office to work and can't find my coat. I'm leaving it in my car. I got halfway to work and forgot my phone, so I had to go all the way back for it. Oof. Forget that you work in the office. Is it Mondays that you have to work in the office? I know you said it's like twice a week that you have to work in the office. That must suck. I've had those days, Nico. Don't worry. I've had those days. Mondays and Tuesdays. And then you also have, Nico's got a busy schedule. She goes into office Mondays and Tuesdays. And Tuesdays and Thursdays she's got her, Zumba and yoga. What do you do Wednesdays? I know you don't go to office Wednesdays. What do you do Wednesdays? Yep, LOL. I know Nico's schedule. Look at me knowing Nico's schedule. Die, Bookman. Hey. No yeeting me across the map. Hey. Hey, rude sir. Don't drop from the sky on top of me. I said you could drop from the sky on top of me. No, mate. I did not. I don't have it. Fine. Come on, potions. Potions! About 2 potions. 3 potions. The potions! but I'm off next week. Yeah, you were talking about that. What you gonna do on your off week, Nico? Enjoy life? Take it easy? Or are you gonna go crazy? Others. I might eat some of those, mate. Let's get some meat. I got all those. Yep, enjoy life. Also, I don't know why I can't get comfortable in my chair today. It's like, bruh. Recipes for disaster. Yeah, Twilight Stone and Twilight Shard. It's so dense. Ended up. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Mike Parker. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream, friend. I'm gonna get some. Do I want to get rid of my Dark Stone? Yeah, sure, why not? Haha. Hoo-hoo. For tricks and such and such. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. We're doing tricks, guys. Tricks. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do, mate.
Yeah.
Easy way. Hey, you.
Yeah.
He's not here either. Gonna not let him hide forever. Like, bruh. What increases max AP? Increases strict and slightly increases max AP. A magic and AP, strength and a max HP. That's magic and X. And I am going with that one. Let me check what my Sora looks like. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry, I need armor. Need more armor, mate. Give me some more armor. Great. Slightly increases dark resistance, increases fire, blizzard, and slightly increases defense. That'd be nice. And increases defense. That one might be nice. It's what's the difference between that one and that one? It slightly increases defense. That one's not slightly. Okay. Alright. That could come in handy later.
Yeah.
Whee! No weapon shop. Nah. Nah. We need to find the samplet and teleport! Teleport! The burrow. Boat. Hello, DJ. How are you doing, friend? Ah! Goofy's level 35 now. Nice. How you doing, DJ? This is what I get. No, I'm driving nowhere for tomorrow. And I was 5 minutes late because busy trip. Anyway, how are you? I'm tired.
This is it.
You're making me yawn. I'm sorry, Nico. You gotta remember, it's earlier for me. I didn't sleep well last night. Just makes Nico yawn. It's making Nico yawn day, guys. Down 1,000 ounces of G Fuel Kappa. That's a lot of G Fuel, buddy. That's a lot of G Fuel. I don't think I could do that in a day. 1,000 ounces. You just see me down that, and then just my belly go bleh. Oh. I need to wake up. Speaking of which, I hope you guys enjoyed the XD series I started yesterday. I know I was enjoying it. I just want to make sure I saved. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, which ones? That's Twilight Town. That's all Bastions. I don't know where to go in Hollow Bastion is what I want to know. I'm still missing a lot of the treasures in there. Only got one left in Olympus? Nice. That's all I gotta say. Let's go to Beast Castle and train at Beast Castle. We can train at Beast Castle. That's what I'm gonna be doing, is training at Beast Castle, mate. Watch me die a lot in here. Okay, let's watch me die a lot here. Nice. That rose looks like it has an eyeball in the middle of it. Well, hello there, Meluxi. I forget who had that scythe. This guy's not too bad. Well, I'm gonna say that now, and I'm like, I will lurk and work. Work and lurk. Enjoy your work and lurk. Hello there. So I can only take 34 hits. Ow. And he's gonna kick my tail feathers all over the place. Yep. I'm dead, guys! Bye! Goodbye, cruel world! Hello again, cat. Oh, let's start killing things.
Get out!
Let's go.
Donald's level 35 now, nice. How are you not dead, you fake? Ow, ruined sirs. And a gargoyle. Alright.
Back off.
Hammer murder. Dead. Alright, mate. The door is closed this time. What? What? Alright, what's gonna find me this time? I hate these stupid things. Nope. Like, I'm out!
Heal.
I'm dead. Alright. Alright, mate. This game's hard to grind in, by the way, guys. Just saying. Didn't want to die, mate. I hate how it doesn't grab it. There we go. Sora leveled up again. Bruh, did you really think you could fight me?
This is it.
Like, you show up, and be like, I just killed all your friends.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. It's this. This is it.
Like, I'm out. Like, I'm out. I'm in here to heal. Save! So I can save my new level. I think I should fight Zeldin at level 36. I'm gonna try to fight him when I'm level 36.
Get out!
Bye! Hello, Sydney Bowser. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ah, Beast is level 36. I want to be level 36. Can I be level 36? Thank ya. I'm good. What about you? I'm a little bit tired, but I'm here. I'm hanging in there.
It's over.
Still getting used to the early morning schedules. Thank you for that follow, by the way, Sydney. Do you prefer me to call you Sydney, Bowser? Welcome in to the wolf pack. Guessing you're a Kingdom Hearts fan and that's why you popped in? Also, I need to get a drink again, emoji, feel, because I'm getting like, splat. Doesn't matter, hello. Alright, hello doesn't matter. Welcome into the wolf pack, Kappa. Alright, I'd probably call you Sydney. Yeah, franchise that I've finished many times. Well, believe it or not, I haven't beat this one yet. I've only beat Kingdom Hearts 1 twice. I have never finished Kingdom Hearts 2. Never played Dream Drop all the way through. I have never touched Birth by Sleep yet. And, I haven't touched Kingdom Hearts 3 yet, obviously, because I want to get the other ones done first. And then... what was that? I played 300... I think it's 58 or 68/2. I can never remember the first part of it, but I played that one fully. Hey, you, shop guy. Got nothing I want, mate. Guess never finished 2. Nope. As you can see, let's see. Here, I'll show you. When I go to my save, right here is where I got stuck. I got stuck on the, I think it's Xigbar. And Xigbar, the guy that has the gun. In the world that never was, that's where I got stuck on my first playthrough. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just start a new playthrough for stream. I have no opinion since I never played a Kingdom Hearts game. But you've watched me play it, DJ. What is your favorite aspect of watching me play it? And don't say the dying part. And don't say the dying part. Because that was easy. Yeah, I always struggle with the mini-phase, though, of him. Like, when you're in the little tiny square, and you're running around and Donald gets in the way. It's dying part, lol. It's not- I told you can't say the dying part. Reflect works really well. I don't think I have Reflect. No, the battle mechanics seem fun. Glad you like the battle mechanics, though. They're a lot better than Kingdom Hearts 1. Alright, you die. Die, heartless nobody scum. I'm just grinding so I can fight Zaldin, I think his name is. Difficulty of playing. I'm playing on normal. I'm just not very good at video games in general. So I'm playing on normal. Hey, draggy dude. I don't have clear. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I played on normal because I'm very bad at playing these games. Alright, Mr. Draggy dude, where are you? Mr. Draggy? You're not dragons. And dead. You mate. You might fight me, mate. You're looking to level grind, get a Hollow Bastion. I'm trying to level grind right now, yeah. Hollow Bastion is where you recommend. Like, I'm trying to get at least to a decent level that I can fight Zaldin right now. Hello there. Hey, root sir.
Get out!
Be easier on that world. I'm guessing because are they lower level than the Hollow Bastion is lower level than. Goofy's level 36. Nice. No more enemies. Ah. Yeah, there's not a lot of enemies I'm noticing around here. A lot of enemies. So I'm trying to at least get to level 36 to see if I have a chance to fight Zaldin. I'm almost there. And then I'm gonna try and make it again at level 36. And if I can't beat him, I'm gonna level grind to level 40. Ugh, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Grinding in this game is always a pain in the butt, though. I'm pretty sure you know that too well. Yeah, it's a slightly smaller difficulty. If you leveled up your forms, I think so. I don't really use them that much. I don't use the forms as much. I swear, if that guy hits me with his book one more freaking time. Hey, hey, rooster. Oh, I thought I could kill him. I'm gonna get more MP. So get stuck on Xigbar. Gotta see a fight. Zex. Is he after Xigbar? I don't think I've fought him yet. I struggled against yeah, after Xigbar. Oops. That's gonna be fun. Right now I'm struggling on Zaldin. Before that I struggled on his Dimix. The water dance guy was annoying. I struggle with the organization members is what it seems like. That's what it seems like. Hey! Sir, I would appreciate it if you don't hit me with your book. I told you once, I'll tell you again. If you want someone to read your book, don't whack them in the head with it. It doesn't work that way. Hello again, Cap. You're just pacing around down here? Bruh. Think you can fight me, mate? They think they can fight me in the absolute hassle free as well. Yeah, those things are annoying. That's why I avoid them. That's why I've avoided them, because I struggle with those. Hollow Bastion Gate. Gotta go that way. No, you don't got it. No, you don't got it. I turned him into a bouncy ball. You healed Goofy, but not me? I see how it is, Donald. What I need to do is go back and heal. Well, save heal. Before I die. Before I die. Before I die. Nope, I'm not gonna deal with those guys. You guys are a pain in the butt. Hey, don't be rude, sir. And dead. Those things are a pain in the butt to fight. They do so much freaking damage too. You guys have fun. Hello, you fix your cars in a minute. Rude, sir. Thank you for helping me get to the door, though. I want to save all my experience. I hate how you have to grind all the experience back if you die. Reminds me of Dark Souls and Bloodborne and that. Like, you lose all your experience if you die. Thanks, man. I just grinded all that just to die. Hey! Rude, sir. Bye! Thanks for playing, mate. Alright, where are you guys?
This is it.
I should almost be level 36 now, though. Hey, rude sir. How many times to tell you, don't drop from the sky? I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't need to go that way, because the marketplace don't help. Marketplace don't help me.
It's over. Yeah.
Alright, again did. Level grinding, it's such a pain. Alright. Hey.
Take this. It's over.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. That hurt. Had to tickle my throat for a minute there. Do you have any power-up items? I have a couple that can raise my defense. Well, I think I got one that can raise my defense. Like, bruh. Ball, give me something to fight. I thought I left a Heartless here, I guess not. Guess not, I guess I lucked out. I guess I lucked out. I hate these fiery dudes. They're some of the most annoying enemies in the game. There we go. There's that level up I was looking for. Alright, what we can do now. Let's go back up here. Go to the nearest place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Move over here. And whoop. Save up. Alright, now we can go back to, That's that one I need. Mana defense boost, Sora. Love how Sora's got 50 AP. I'm gonna get Sora to 56. It's AP, so I can give him something else that will help. Give all boost to Sora. Alright. So I need to give Sora other things as well. I really only use Donald for healing and Goofy for goofy things. You know what I mean? Alright. And I don't need the drive recovery or the tent or the magic boost because I already got those. Alright. I think guard break might be nice. Oh. I like how it's like oh, when you're at half health or less. That might actually help. Cause I'm doing I think those two might help because I run a air set. I don't use those. Sure, why not? Could probably do a vicinity break. Or think that's good. I think that's a good setup. And these are already automatic. I don't gotta worry about those. That's why Master's so good, because all those combos. Or what? Save. Shave. Alright, now let's go fight Zeldin. Let's go fight Zeldin.
Where's the fun in this? Please stop me.
Ow, that's why I struggle with him. He almost one-shots me.
Get out!
Did not mean to do that one, but hey.
Let's go.
Please stop me.
Why I won't even target him. Like, that's dumb. So that's why I said I need to level up, because I just get one shot. And I see you, Cat. I can see you, Cat. Let's get one shot by Zeldin. Meow. Yep. Is he still behind me? No, okay. I was like, is he still behind me?
Where's the fun in this? Please stop me.
Can you choose to switch to... I don't think you can.
Get out!
I did not mean to push that. Ow.
Light.
Like I'm just right under him.
Back off.
Yeah. Whoa. I just don't do enough damage to him. And he does so much damage to me. It's another reason why I was grinding, because this guy sucks. Zeldin sucks. Oh. I don't know another to advance if I have to beat him. Awesome. I got a GPO in my hand. Zeldin, not Zelda. Get it right, buddy. Zeldin. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So if you think about it, she does suck.
Where's the fun in this?
She doesn't really do much for you.
Please stop me.
And she's our princess.
Get out!
Light. There.
was supposed to heal my MP, but that did not heal my MP. Hey. Bruh. Let me just stab you and one-shot you.
My turn.
And dead again. Yep. Yep. Hey, hey, rude sir. I don't want to wake up. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Yes, if not the dragon, I would. Hello, Wolfos. How are you? Mickey go burr. Mickey always go burr. I hate this fight, Jimmy. How are you doing, Jesse, by the way? I do too. It's just because he does so much damage to me. The funny thing is, I'm at the same level as he is. I shouldn't be here taking so much damage from the stupid dude.
Where's the fun in this? Please stop it. Please get out.
He keeps doing that too.
Right.
Bye. Can you imagine if they actually killed him? Hey, keep your wind away. Well, at least Donald healed me at the right moment that time. See how much damage he does for me? No, I hate this fight too. I like how he's like, wind! And I'm like, no! No wind! No wind! I didn't mean to use beast, but hey.
Give me strength.
And dead. Well, that will work. It's like, wind! Nope. Doing good. I'm just playing on watching them. I'm fighting that enough much. Bruh. Right? My ethers aren't doing anything. Like, here's a max ether. Oh, you use that to heal your magic? Nah, fam. You don't get magic. Like, thanks. Thanks. So what I'm gonna do is try to figure out something different. Maybe level up a bit more. You know how hard that is, Nico? You know how much grinding in this game you have to do to get one level? One? Uno? I've been live for an hour, 45 minutes. and grinding go burr. I've been an hour and 45 minutes, and I've only grinded 3 levels, Nico. Tournaments help a lot. Is that why people do Mount Olympus a lot? Alright, Ethers, you're not helping me. So it's elixirs I need, not Ethers. Gotcha. Yep. Gotta grind in your sleep. Don't work that way. I don't even have Goofy on the team. What am I doing with that? Maybe Wolfless you don't need either. Bruh. I need skill. That's what I need. I don't got skill. I need the skill. I don't got skill. Alright, let's see if that helps. As long as I don't get hit by these stupid dudes, I should be good. They're coming for me! Ah! Alright, if I don't beat them this time, I will go to the Coliseum and see if that helps. I like how I was able to whack him. Will you let me do it? Cake will not inspire me to win. I need a miracle. Wow, Nico. Nico has no faith in me at all.
Let's go.
Will you let me have you? And I'm dead again. And I'm dead again. Bruh. Oh, she just needs to get Kingdom Hearts. Wow. Wow. Really doesn't help that I'm still freaking tired. Wake up, Wolfos. Oh. Wake up, mate. Also, I think my stream thing is broken because I've gotten a follow earlier, and instead of going down, it went all the way back up. It went all the way back up. I'm like, bruh. Like, I didn't follow myself. I'm that tired. Why you can't do this? It's a hard fight in general, Nico. It's a very hard fight in general. Time for another gallon of G Fuel. Can you imagine just someone bringing a gallon of G Fuel to their stream like, hey guys, just grabs a gallon of milk and starts drinking it. What are you drinking? That's G Fuel. I can just imagine someone doing that. Let's go to the Coliseum. It's like, hey guys, my thing didn't work. Rip. Jimmy, get her some G Fuel. Wow, Nico's so demanding. Oh. Oh. I got some G Fuel. You can't what? Upgrade to Coke if you have to. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, beat the castle. Isn't that ironic though, Jimmy? I like how this is level 41. Let's do it. Not bad. Darkness with darkness awaits you. Watch, this is level 41. Watch me beat this! Wow! North Wolf! Kingdom Hearts! Sorry, I got excited. How are you doing, Wolf? Can I get a shout out for North Wolf, please? You play. Have you ever played beat Kingdom Hearts 2? Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm on Kingdom Hearts 2. I beat Kingdom Hearts 1 twice.
Something wrong with
No, Kappa. Wow.
imbeciles brought me.
I've only made it to the world that never ends on this game. Never beat
I
it.
need to find better assistance.
I beat 368. I can't really ever remember that part / 2 days. Played a little bit of Dream Drop. I was dumb and I put it on when I first played Dream Drop on 3DS, I was dumb and put it on the hardest difficulty, so I barely made it past the first couple bosses. I'm like, yeah, this is too hard, I can't beat this. I need to find my bed. Nico, you're at work. How are you gonna find your bed at work? Also, boom, 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 boom. Kingdom Hearts is good, North Wolf. It's a good for intros. Also, speaking of which, I'm curious. Exclamation point QOTD, Northwolf. I'm curious on what your answer to that question of the day is.
Perfect timing, gentlemen.
Love this so much.
Lend me a hand,
Find a
won't
way, LOL. Boom, boom.
These presents must belong to Santa Claus, so I thought I'd better return them.
The story? Nice. Yeah, I'm completely oblivious on the Kingdom Hearts 3 because I've avoided everything about Kingdom Hearts 3 because I want to actually experience it firsthand. But I kind of need to beat 2 first. And apparently I need to play Dream Drop and Birth by Sleep as well because I haven't played those. I'll bring my bed to work, LOL. No, Nico, you're not allowed to bring your bed to work. Ha ha ha. Mood. Favorite thing is at the end of 3, Kappa. Hey, I will ban you, Jesse. I will time you out if you try to spoil things. I'll have Jimmy do it too. Jimmy won't hesitate if you spoil things. Take a cheeky nap during lunch. But Wolfos! But Nico! That's not cake. You can take cake to work, but you can't take your bed to work. I won't. Jesse's like, don't ban me! Yeah, I don't like spoilers. That's why I avoided spoilers when I was playing Last of Us. I'm like, oh, no spoilers for that. Also, this world is level 41. Watch me destroy this world. Like that.
Oh.
Jimmy's not here.
Wherever did you find these?
Don't make me come up there, Jimmy.
Halloween Town.
Just drags Jimmy down by the ear. Now you're here. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2.
But these are just a few of the Christmas presents that were
Stolen?
No, that's Jimmy's channel, not mine. I'm Yimage. Hi, Yimage.
Oh, Sandy, you don't think it was
I'm
me?
Wolfos.
still wearing the outfit, I see.
My favorite
Just
was
thought I'd dress for the
368 / 2 days. I always get that part mixed
If
up,
you don't
but that
believe
one
me,
was my
then we'll
favorite.
just have to
I just
find
love
out who
Roxas.
really did it.
I love Roxas.
Very well, I'll leave it to you.
All right, Sora, Donald, Goofy, we're off!
Thought you was Cake Buddy. No, he's Cake Bussy, remember? Poor Nico. Oh yeah! Oh, what's that? Merry-go-round's malfunctioning due to lightning stick. Very dangerous. We'll say darkness when the darkness awaits you, my friend. I will be on the other side. I'm on the other side of my life, living a legendary life. Big yawn.
No!
Oh, hello again, mates.
This looks good.
No!
Boring. This one?
No!
No way.
No.
Ow!
No!
Oh, this part.
So you three took them.
Took what?
You stole the presents, didn't you?
No.
It wasn't us. But...
It really sounds like fun!
Run for it!
Yes, I remember this now too. I suck at aiming. They seem quick, nimble, and annoying. They are. Do you have to trap them all at the same time? You have to trap them all at the same time because they just keep breaking out. Or you have to make them, no, you have to KO them. Ah, so you gotta KO them and then you gotta trap them. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I've only played this part once, Jimmy. And I don't even remember playing it, so.
No!
Alright, so knock them out, then trap them. Got it. No worries. Jimmy is smart. Jimmy just loves Kingdom Hearts a lot. Nah, he wasn't dead enough. No, you don't. Wrong person. I can't even probably get her from this. Stop target locking. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna suck. There we go. Smart GG. Where'd you put those presents? I don't know where I'll put my presents. You tell me my presents. My presents is right here. I'm right here. Why again higher? I don't know. Parts for an experiment. You're trying to bring back Oogie Boogie, aren't you? Oogie Boogie, yeah. It's making you a friend. When you get the boss around. Bruh. Yeah, no, it don't work that way. Christmas presents are boring. You sound like Nico. Look at our dad. Like, bruh. Like, totally, man. Go back to Halloween Town. Like, bruh. This place is boring. I need to fix my stream boss too, by the way. It's being a pain in the butt. This brain's responsible for taking the gifts. Doesn't look like it. Can't think of any Kingdom Hearts codes, but then Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 up this far. Well, not, Jesse. I thought you were a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. Sally! For goodness, they're all here. I need your help. I wish Zaldin was this easy. This is back 10 scared, don't you know? You. Halloween! This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Wait. No, you don't need to find the gift napper. Actually, the Heartless would play with my since when I saw them. Have our culprits! Uh-oh. Thank you. Ruh-roh. Let me try to come up with one. Called out, Mun. Called out, mate. You what, mate? I like how they tried to appear and then they disappeared. Boop. Bye, have a beautiful time. I like how it's called Hitherlands. Oh, I hate those stupid things. You guys are weak sauce. We have to capture and purify the Heartless. This isn't XD Gales of Darkness, DJ. We don't capture and purify Heartless. They don't become pure. They just become more maniacally evil. Ah, these stupid ghosts. I got my candle! Are you gonna fight me with my candle? Hey, Donald, you let him go down. Oh, hello there. Oh, there's the enemies that spawn with 2 health bars in this world? Wow. Thank you for the heal, Donald. Hey, stop knifing me! Level 41. It's fine, we're fine. Stop knifing me. It's fine, we're fine. I'm level 36. I'm only 5 levels under. We got this. We're fine. She says as she dies. This way. Yeah, I'm not fighting another box, dude. Sorry, dude.
You can't be here. Leave Halloween Town by order of the mayor.
By order of the mayor.
Somebody, anybody. I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
That's America. America.
Sally was right.
Only an elected official. I can't handle it by myself. Tree presents. I sense the presents. Ow, I forgot about those things. Mark, Jimmy, you're not working. Jimmy always working. Aw, come on, another one of these freaking things? No, what, screw it. Hey, no knifing. Hey, put them knives away. Put those knives back where you come from, or so help me. Hey, hey. Hey! It wouldn't let me heal, guys. He kept knifing me. He kept knifing me. The thing I hate about this game is guess what? You don't get to keep experience if you die. So all that grinding I just did was for naught. Why you have to be so rude, sir? Rude, sir. Hey, hey, hey. Goofy's level 37 now, nice. Marka. I keep reading Jimmy's comment. Marka. Well, I don't think I asked you this, Norfolk. How are you doing, my friend, today? If you're still around. Hey, stop! Oh, holiday for you, this. What? Blocky. What holiday is it again? I don't know. Not versed. I ain't gonna cut it, someone's gonna break the lizard. Just needs a bit of incentive to leave home. Bruh. Okay, Jimmy. Columbus Day. I always forget about Columbus Day. Mainly because I probably never had a job where I didn't have to work that day. So, yeah. I didn't like your autocorrect, by the way. Alright. Oh, nice.
This is it. It's over. Back off.
Huh. And when I try to do a quote from King Arts, Automod doesn't like me. Thanks, Automod, right? Right? Big and grifty. Hey, claws, man. Stop. Stop.
Give me strength. Back off. Back off.
Oh, but I wanted to fight these dudes for experience. It's fine though. You better get a cake today. He doesn't have cake ingredients to bake a cake. He has eggs. Got flour. I think he's got flour. I don't think he got flour.
What a shame. It looks like it was such a nice present.
Nah.
Jack.
Oh, help! Someone help me! My
He's
lady's
baking powder. He can make a
experiment
cake.
is gone.
I don't know what kind of cake you're
It's
making,
stolen.
DJ, but if you only use baking powder to make a cake, that's not going to be a very tasty cake. Just saying. Just sitting there when all of a sudden I was attacked. No, because still sick. Collapsed when I woke. My experiment was gone! Gone, I say! Don't want a Doctor Who no took it. Ooh! A Heartless! What? Those ratchet things? Preposterous. This was nothing like a Heartless. Not the Heartless. Not just baking flour powder. You said he has eggs and flour. I said I think he might have flour. I'm not 100% sure. You got sugar. Here. That's what we're gonna replace the cake mix with, guys. Yes, but no energy. No cake makes you feel better. That's what we're gonna do. Instead of flour, we're gonna take a bag of sugar and replace the flour with the sugar. Then you have an extra sweet cake that doesn't be floofy. You don't need baking powder to make a cake. You do for cookies. I bet you want to send it to you. You can try that, Nico, but it won't work. The male people don't like you sending cakes, apparently. Cakes need to rise. Nah, it's gonna be a flat cake. It's gonna be a cookie cake. Cookie cake sounds nice. You sell fries and flour. No, Nico, I was saying replace the flour with sugar. Then it won't rise. It won't rise. It's just flour with baking powder. Flour isn't baking powder. There's totally different things, mate. Well, folks, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Gosh. Explain, just go for now. I did the thing. Jimmy did a thing. Jimmy did a thing. No, I have not found the presents yet. Also, it's 9:31. 9:31 in the morning. That's the Christmas presents to be. You look so confused, Lo. Nah. Jimmy's things are different things. Because last time you said you were gonna do a thing, you updated Windows. And then you're like, I'm gonna do a thing, updates Windows. So let's presents for good cause. And then the other time, I turned on lights. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm not looking that way, Jimmy. Living room. How'd I end up back here again? What? Said what? I was not paying attention to the game. I just like suddenly I'm here. I'm like, wait, what? What? It's confused. That's why I'm confused, Jimmy. I'm like, I teleported to Santa Land. I'm gonna finish this one off. Chug, 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 chug. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Down it, down it, down it. Too late, DJ. I already downed it. Definitely not this way. Down it, down it, down it. I'm not doing anything in the well. Were you messing with the lights in the kitchen, Jimmy? Were you messing with the lights in the kitchen? Is that what you were doing? Maybe. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, quarter of my eye lights turn on. Like, Jimmy. So Jimmy's feeling a bit late. Ha, ha, ha. On.
It's over.
Yes. Yes, he is. Ow! There's 3 of them now, bruh. I can't fight this many enemies. What would I expect you with this one? Run! 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 Ah, they just keep respawning! I know I don't keep killing them, but come on! Bless you, Jimmy! Bless you again! God, that's funny. Turn off all power caps! No, Nico. No, Nico. I'm gonna die. I will not die today. Not today, mate. Ashley's hurt. Stop sneezing. You ain't a sneasel. Bruh. Thank you, lad. Did I kill him all? Are you winning, son? This door is locked. Where am I supposed to go then? How bright is enemy's health? I thought the Sora's. Wow. Yeah, DJ, no, I'm just killing myself by doing this. Technically, I am killing myself by doing this. Because there's just OP levels. But yeah, that's the enemy's health up there. Were you wondering why the health bar was depleting and I wasn't dying? Is that what you were wondering? Let me up. Boop. Yep. That's great. Oh, where am I supposed to go? I mean, they put me in this place for a reason, but I've already explored this whole place, so bye. Oh, I'm also cold. Cold! Cold! Let me save real quick. Save! Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. And I'm gonna take a short break and grab my jacket. And get some more water because I just finished my G Fuel. So I will be RB. Feel free to answer that question if you haven't already. And I will be right back. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Ah! That's how I go. You should see Jimmy in the frame with a cat. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is not die. Welcome back, thank you for the welcome back. So, well, that probably gives mandatory war level. It's a Christmas level. It's technically a Halloween world. So Halloween and Christmas world at the same time. I like how they're just like, yeah, no. No. I did nothing. I have video evidence that you did something, Jimmy. W. I like when people are like, I did nothing. Sure. And that video evidence lies. Hey, no knifing. Jimmy screwed. Thank you for the heal, Donald. Hey, no knifing! You're dead. Ha! Get wrecked, scrub. Not like this. I can kill you. I think I can go this way. Curly heal. Heal. It's the curly. And I'm dead. I'm just getting slaughtered. Can't go burr, can't always go burr. Is he going to run around like a banshee up there? Is that what he's doing, mate? Ah. Big yawn. Whose idea was it for me to go in this world that's 6 levels higher than me? Oh yeah, it was my idea. Yeah. I think I found a quote, but I think it's late Kingdom Hearts 2. Fair enough. Can I go up this, please? Man, mates, you can't get me up here. Ha ha! I should not taunt the bad guys that can easily one-shot me. I'm leaving this area. Bye! There's nothing useful here. Let me go! Mouse! Go this way. So what? Right? Donald! Goofy! I got whacked by a gate. Hey! Hey! Rude sir! Go back this way. Going back that way. Nope! He's a phantom. Well, you... bruh. You literally do one day. Like, literally... Dab it! Dab it! Dab it! Haha! I cheese the system. Dum, dum. Alright. Alright. I need to figure out where I need to go. I have no clue where I need to go. Way to the graveyard. I wish these guys would stop hurting me. I almost got my head shot though. And I'm dead. Dead.
Give me strength. Take this.
Hey, good sir. That's why I hate these things. This is exactly why I hate those things. Break their butts. Now you spawn, you expletive. Ow. Don't be rude, sir. Oh, there's now you spawn after I'm almost out of form. Where'd they go? There they are. Rude, sir. It's rude. Will you let me move? Ah! Can I just get to level 37 and not die? Level up! Yeah, level up, poggers. Ow, stupid gate. Ow, stupid choppy thing. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I'm going to heal. Heal and save so I don't lose my level again. If I get to level 40, I should be fine with Zaldin. That's 4 levels above Zaldin. Watch, I'm gonna get to level 40, I'm still gonna struggle with the stupid Zaldin fight. Where am I supposed to go in this world, though? It has to be the Hot Christmas Town, because that's where it spawned me.
Yeah. This is it. It's over.
I like how it's like, you need 12,300 more experience to level up. I'm like, bruh. Will you stop knifing me and die already? Just stop knifing and die. Thank you. Right, Jimmy? Right? I think I killed all the enemies in the square. Yeah, there's no more enemies here. Let's go back, heal, save. Heal, save. And then go to the grave. I think we have to go through the graveyard. Probably. Probably. That's probably what the thing is. I need so much experience. Please don't respawn, mates. I'd appreciate it. Thank ya. I think I gotta kill everything in the graveyard. The good thing about the Kira is I heal everybody. And that's, my friends, is why I have, where's Zero at? I haven't seen Zero lately.
Yeah. Back off.
Rude, sir. Die already, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna wait for my MP to go up, and then I'll go into this area and start killing things. Yeah. And dead. Girly heal. Rude, sir.
strength. Ha! It's over. Ha! Back off. Take this. Ha!
Anything else in here? No? No? Just useless grinding? This game don't like me, guys. Yeah, no, leave me alone, you butts. Go this way. When you're not figuring out where you need to go. Ow, rude sir. Flowers are rude, guys. Look at all that money. Money, money, money. Oh, my bad. Mooney. I need my Mooney. How much experience do these little guys give me? 372, nice. Ow, rude sir. Hey, no shadow balls. I'm not a ghost type. Style ring. Get down here, you butt. Ha! You're a scrub. Close. Close, go, 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 go! Save. Save, shave. You gotta shave. Where am I supposed to go? Tell me, Jack. Hello again, cat. Where am I supposed to go? I've explored everywhere that I needed. That sends it flying. Bye. Let's step into the portal. Step into the light, mister. Many bears. Well, I want to go in there. Alright, now I'm lost. I've been everywhere now. Besides, that gate. That gate, mate. It's not currently running, eh? We'll get it running. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, 'cause I don't know anywhere to go. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ugh. Cat, I know I just took a break, but you feel good burn right now, so I will be a big ass. I'm back again, guys. That's all I gotta say. Alright. Let me do this real quick. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Cat, go birth. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen to you. To you. Like, I remember doing this part. I'm like, don't I have to make fake presents? Yeah. Yeah. Let's make it. It's time to fight. It's the cannon, shoot toys and empty boxes. So or load the can of toys. There we go. Oh yeah! Yeah. That's what I was forgetting, Jimmy. I'm like, what am I forgetting?
Not quite.
There's more?
Don't worry, I'll take care of the rest.
Yep. It's not time to fight. It's not time to fight.
Did you finish making the presents?
Yes, I did.
Just waiting for Jack.
So, where do you think we ought to leave them?
It's almost time to fight, though.
Oh, I know a good spot.
This is gonna
Whenever
be
you're
a
ready,
fun
just
fight,
say the
though.
word.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Hold on, I'm gonna heal, save, so I don't have to be like, blah, why are you being like that? And you, Growl, we're ready. No, you. Let's do it. Cat!
This buzzer should work well for your plan.
And look, I knew I was right about the gate being open during this part of the world.
I've got it all figured
It's
out.
just, I was trying to go too soon.
Of course. And I also have a wonderful idea. If we catch the thief for you, I would be honored to deliver the
And on that note, we'll be going.
Shit.
doing? Let me go!
Jack, no. Just no. You're not allowed to deliver presents, Jack. Alright.
It's not me, Donald.
Patience, friends.
I remember this fight. This fight's a pain in the badookus. I like how we're just in a giant box.
Gorge, was that you?
This might answer your question.
Alexa, stop! Can't even say your name, mate. No, it's not gonna answer my question because I didn't ask a question. I didn't ask a question.
Gotcha.
Dr. Finkelstein's experiment did it.
Bum. This thing is a pain in the butt to fight, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, no laser beaming.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. It's over. Back off. This is it.
I think I beat on my first try when I first got into Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Back off. Give me strength. Yeah. This is it.
I'm not doing any damage to him.
Light. This is it.
Yeah. The Heartless shouldn't be that hard. I hate this fight. Now I know why I hate this fight.
It's over. It's over.
Exactly why I hate this fight. Let's go. I wish you could skip that part. Like, ah! Hey, you buddy pal. Thank you for the heals, Donald. I appreciate your sympathy. Well, you...
Yeah. This is it. Yeah.
Come on, Mike.
Take this. Back off. Yeah.
You're a pain in the butt to fight, mate.
Back off.
I hate this part of the phase. Come on, thank you. Come on, mate.
Give me strength. Yeah. Back off. Take this.
Will you stop backing me in the freaking corner? Thank you.
Yeah. This is it.
Spidey. Thank you. Spidey's annoying on critical. Hello, derpy face. Welcome in. Yeah, this fight is annoying on normal mode. That's what I'm playing. Normal mode. I can only imagine being on critical. Ugh. Dead.
We did it! The mystery is solved.
Dead. Hello, Mr. Santa.
Did you catch the thief?
Naturally.
I just can't figure out why the doctor's experiment would go around stealing Christmas presents.
Because it wants to be
His experiment.
jolly.
The thief. It was a moving puppet made by Dr. Finkelstein.
The doctor's made a moving puppet. I see. He is always tinkering with things.
Once you come back to life.
Now listen,
nom.
Jack. I'd like to thank you, and while delivering presents is something only I can do, I can give you an idea of what it's like.
Sandy Claus?
Bruh.
Yes, all that poor puppet wanted was a heart.
It's like, go, dear,
Ho,
go.
ho, ho!
When Jack wants to know what it's like to deliver presents. There we go. There we go. This should be helpful. So I do a lot of air combos.
Interesting.
Hey,
So
said the word.
puppet wasn't stolen after all. It ran away on its own.
I don't know
In
what that
other
was.
words, my experiment was an overwhelming success.
Santa Claus thinks maybe it left because it was trying to find a heart.
It wants a heart.
That's quite possible. Unlike my Sally, it wasn't equipped with a heart.
A heart. You tell me it's a
But if it wanted a
heartless.
heart, why was it going around stealing all those Christmas presents?
Because it wanted.
Maybe because presents are a way to give your heart to someone special.
Bleh.
When you put it that way, I feel sort of bad for it.
Yeah, but you can't steal a gift, receive a gift. You know what I'm saying? Look, it's Jack.
Happy Halloween!
Bleh.
What a nice present.
I don't understand.
I told you I could beat the level 41 world when I was under leveled, guys.
Jack,
I did say I
it's
could
not
do
about
it.
the box or the ribbons. It's about what's inside the box.
No, Sora. What really counts,
Those
what's really special,
organization
is
members
the
are just
act of
pains in the
giving
butt.
gift.
They're really
Keeping your
difficult for
heart
no
to
particular
keep
reason.
Someone else happy.
Right. Of course.
Why?
Thank you, Sally. You're absolutely
It's
right.
out as a butt. That fight is always rough.
Wait.
All the organization
this?
members are
I
rough.
feel so strange. So very happy.
Oh, I'm so
Jack,
happy.
that must be Sally's
so
present.
very happy.
Really? This wonderful feeling? Oh, Sally. You've given me the
Dance,
nicest
Warren,
present in the world.
dance. You
And
know
I've
how long I
nothing to
have
give you
stuck
in
on that
return.
boss, Jimmy?
What would you like? Just name it. Absolutely
yeah.
anything.
The nicest present I
Yes.
could
Yes,
ever
thank
ask
you.
for, Jack.
Watch it, mate.
is
Watch it,
just
mate.
To be with you.
Oops. Caps lock.
You don't even have to ask. for
Wait,
that.
that's a weird way to caps lock, by the way. I get what you're trying to do with it. It's like, oh, hey, capital Y. No, it's lowercase. Capital Y. No, it's lowercase.
I never gave her a real
Capital
present after
I.
all.
Dang nabbit. Now this thing is my look
I
sword
bet
fight.
Kyrie would like most anything you gave her.
I know.
I don't remember
That's what
that
made it
one.
So hard to decide.
It's always easy though. Ah, stop it.
My heart.
You bet Tommy got Sally.
How?
Well, as long as she can be with you, what else does she need?
Exactly. Exactly. How is it already 10:30? Almost. Rude. You need to stop imagining these things and actually make it happen, Sora. Sora blushing. Sora blushing, guys. Bye, Halloween Town. Thank you for playing. No, we got that. Dawn Agrabah. Can't remember the boss fights. I did Port Royale. Done Disney Castle. I don't know what I need to do in Hollow Bastion. So I know I have 2 more things left in there I haven't done yet, but I know I need to do them. Done Mulans. I saw you twitch that tail cat. Lion King. Lion sleeps tonight. Sure. Why not? It's only level 40. We just beat a level 41. We should be fine. Why? Why, mate? Why? That was sealed away for a reason, mate. Like, oh hey, guess what? We sealed away Jafar's lamp. Let me just uncover this cool looking black lamp. Oh no! An evil red demon! Yep. Yep, sounds about right. I like how we get teleported right behind him in this place. Bad Donald. Breaking your back! No. I will not buy it. Oh, hello there, friends. Made out like a bandit. I'm an honest merchant. What you see is merely the result from my hard work. Right, sure. Sure, you say. And there I shall. You're interested? No. Organization 13. Nope. Alright, mate. It's Aladdin.
Sora, don't let him get away!
He gone already.
What's going on?
He
Can't
just-
believe it!
Poof.
That stupid peddler let Jafar out of the lamp!
Jafar! Give me the magic lamp, Aladdin.
Jafar was a pain in the butt to fight in the first one.
I bid you farewell. Crush those urchins.
I like how it's like this cutscene's like I go back to these moments in time. All you hear is Jafar evil. Guys, better be careful. Ha! I would be too, but hey, you gotta go. Spill it, you gotta go. I told you everything I know. Leave me alone. I'm just a poor little parrot. Bruh. Been lying to us. We're gonna pluck your feathers, mate. I don't know where he is. Please, don't touch me. I mean, that is, I really shouldn't. Yeah, go. We're about to get the smoking fast. In the ruins. In the ruins. I know nothing. Sure you know. Alright, let's see what's better. Air combo boost. That's a lot more strength-wise. It also increases magic. It's a strong one. I'm just making sure nothing's better than this one currently. Obviously it's not Kingdom Key, so Rose is the best one for that one. I think Oathkeeper is the best one for that one. Okay. Well, Also, I heard Cat jump down again. Cat, go burr. Save. If it doesn't work so well with my air combos, then we'll switch back to the previous one. Let me get behind you, fire breather. Yeet! Alright, so desert ruins. I don't remember how to get there. Bye! The bazaar! Palace.
What a disaster! We're just gonna have to turn back.
There's gotta be a way.
Shut up, Iago.
Kid, that's an easy one.
Genie!
Ow, oh buddy, oh pal. This is what having a genie for a best friend is all about. I mean, how can you leave me on the sidelines at a time like this?
Easy.
Live large! Wow, Mel! Give me old razzmatazz. What do you say, kid?
Hey, Genie!
Sora! Want to see a little something I call sandstorm sweep?
Oh, take it away, Genie.
Alakazam! You know, one lousy sandstorm is just too easy.
Bruh. Disappointment on his face when he's like, oh, one lousy sandstorm's too easy. I like how there's this big giant purple smoke storm in the background on the other side. It's like sandstorm, and there's this giant purple smoke storm over there. Let's do it. I like how we just teleport there when it's clearly a long walk. It's clearly a long walk. But we're teleported there magically. We just leave and come here. I thought you were gonna put me to work, Al, not make me do easy stuff. Right?
Nice timing, Carpet.
If I remember this correctly, this is a pain in the butt. Attack enemies. Left, right. So you use this stick up and down. This one's the move that way. Nice. Yeah, I think this was on a day for something. Beat all the Heartless.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Take this. It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Where's the last one at? Where are you, mate? There you are. Hey, no magic spells. It's a magic-free zone. I say that as I'm riding on a magic carpet. Alright, Mr. Miraji. Come here. Come here. Like dodge, dodge, duck and weave. Ah. There. He angry now. There he is. Back off, Heartless. Back off. I gotta fight more freaking Heartless all the while. All the time, mate. Where are you, Heartless mates? Of course you hit me right on the mark. Right on the money, mate. You really think you can fight me? Oh, not a red one! Freaking hate these giant big freaking red things. And he's dead too. Give me something a little bit more challenging, mate, please. Ew, spooky. Alright, so one's right there under the right next to the castle. One is right under them lever. And one is high in the sky. Watch, watch. Let me get it this time. I said let me get it! Leave me alone! I'm not here. You don't see me. I don't have any magic. Why does everything require magic? Let me get my magic back up. Just sits here waiting. Come on, MP. Come on, MP. I never have enough MP in this game. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Like breath. Oh, cool. Alright, this one's gonna probably be Blizzard, isn't it? Yep, that means the last one will be Fire. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. just never have magic. That's why it's so hard. It's like, you never have magic. Game's like, yeah, you need to use magic. They got little bird feet. Like, ah! That's way too easy. They gave you too much time for that one. It's like, oh yeah, you get in here before we run out of time, before the door shuts. Alright, fair enough.
Okay.
Look, more torn pages.
The game's up, Jafar.
You sure this is it?
Yeah.
You gotta understand, it wasn't my idea. It was Jafar. He made me bring you here. You don't know him like I do. He can be very convincing.
Iago.
He said if I didn't cooperate, he was gonna...
Where is he?
Come on, Al, you gotta forgive me.
Where's Jafar?
Well, let's see. Right about now, he's probably attacking the palace. I had no choice. His eyes, they got all creepy and weird.
Iago.
Whatever. Iago, you're supposed to be our friend, but you've been playing both sides just to make sure you save yourself.
Right?
You were still a bad guy.
Right, mate.
Sorry!
Rip. Oh no! You did it now, Mr. Iago.
Let's go!
This is the fun part, guys. Whee! Ow, that was rude, sir. When you dodge the wrong way. Come on. When you can't even heal yourself. Like, you don't even let me heal myself. But I escaped. Like, I'm almost dead, but I escaped. Yep. Carpet's like, I'm done.
Get some rest, Carpet. You earned it.
Carpet's like, let me fall asleep just right here.
And who
Right
asked
here.
you?
The palace is through there. Hurry!
No, the palace is not through there. Save. Scoopy's level 38 now. I think he's level 38 now. Alright. Boop.
Yeah. Ha! This is it.
Alright, you can't destroy those ones.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
Bye. We need to get to the palace, eh? Oh hey, there's a chest I would have forgotten if I didn't turn around. Agrabah! Quick, hurry! This is the way to the palace. He just has her chained to the gate.
Jafar, you'll get exactly what's coming to you.
Indeed I will, Princess. All of Agrabah will belong to me.
Bite him, Jasmine. Go. Nom. Nom and nom nom.
Shall weep at my side for all eternity.
I'm like, just nom.
Oh, please.
Right
about now, your precious Aladdin is whispering your name with his last breath.
No, he's not. You wish he was.
What was that you were saying, Jafar?
You dare defy me, you useless bird?
Something, something, something. Well, dead bird.
Iago!
You'll all be joining him very
Dead bird.
soon.
You're a evil bird, right? Get angry and evil. Big evil dude, right? Oh no, I gotta fight him in the sky. I hate doing this. I hate fighting on carpet.
All shall bend to my will.
Far. Just fair, right? He's not fair at all. I just have to hit him in the hands, right? This reminds me of the Ursula fight. It's not as hard as that fight. I know it isn't. Still a pain in the butt to do. Ow! Root, sir!
You'll never escape. Obey me.
Okay. Heal.
Jafar speaks gibberish confirmed. let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
You'll never escape. Take this.
Deal.
There we go. My dodging skills suck. He should be dead after I kiss him weak enough. Stop. Magic at me. You expletive. There we go. Bye-bye. Goodbye, kind sir. You did. Yeah, he's way easier than Ursula if I ever was.
No. How can I be defeated again by a pack of
So much easier than Ursula. Alright.
Don't mess with
I
street
think I
rats.
spelled that wrong. You did. You did. But I know what you were meaning. Oh, bah. Also, Jimmy, you made me hungry. It's like smells good food. Well then. So much like.
You went mano a mano with Jafar and you didn't invite me, Al?
Sorry, Genie.
It's okay, we're nearing the closer bits of the streams.
To show off too.
Sorry, you're fine. You're fine.
Who's gonna fix Agrabah?
Oh yeah! One super duper spruced up Agrabah coming right up. You won't even recognize the place when I'm through with it.
Just like it was, please.
Really? Same old, same old?
Yeah. Yeah, same old, same old.
Alright.
Poor Genie. He just wants to be he's like, I want super awesome. Really? Same as normal.
Hey, voila! Next time, let me put in a few swimming pools, okay?
Swimming pools in Agrabah. That'd be quite interesting. That was way too easy to get. That one was way too easy to get. Why can't the Organization 13 members be this easy? I get they have to make the game difficult, but come on.
I guess Agrabah's all right now.
Look, Verb not dead anymore, guys.
Hey, you behave yourself. Got it?
I most definitely got it. No more looking out for #1. I'm reformed. I want to be a good friend like Genie, but I can't do anything to help you. What kind of a friend is that?
Oh,
Ew,
no. It's not like that, Iago. Friends don't have to do stuff.
I still have that,
As long as you have fun hanging out together, that's all that matters.
potatoes in the freezer, right?
What do you
Image.
guys do for fun?
I think I still have those, so I haven't touched them yet.
That's not quite what I meant.
Well, anyway.
You do, yes. That's what I thought.
Gosh, Iago.
I might make those with the rest of my eggs so I can get rid of the eggs.
At least I can still fly.
Walks into a... well, bye, Goofy.
Uh-oh! Was that my cue? Am I on? Come on, Al. Let me build a freeway or something.
A freeway. Good job,
everything's
Goofy.
fine. Don't panic. Genie?
But I can't hold it any longer.
Genie has ADHD confirmed.
Sorry, Donald, Goofy, you guys are too much. If you're ever in the mood for some more cosmic razzle-dazzle, give me a shout, okay?
Yeah! Well, Agrabah's defeated.
Done it again, Sora.
Hello again,
Don't
Cat.
forget about it.
Suddenly, Cat got into a mood to
And
jog.
Sora, about that friend of yours.
Bye, Cat.
The one you're looking for? You'll find him. Trust me.
Trust me, you'll find him, Gigi. Gigi. G freaking G. Boom. Do you trust me? Nope, I don't. I don't trust you. I'm sorry, Aladdin. I don't trust you at all. Oh look, I unlocked.
That weird reading from before. See, I knew it wasn't a glitch. Yeah, but it's still all cloudy and kind of fuzzy.
Bruh. I like Jimmy's reaction. It's like, what?
Well,
and why the frick are you still here?
What's that?
Touche.
Whenever Sora, Donald, and Goofy go out and help folks, the reading gets stronger.
Gee, I wonder why.
Lol. Lol.
Hey, Sora, we're gonna try to find out more about this reading.
No, you're not.
While we do, you fellas just keep on questing. We really are
counting on
No,
you
you're not.
guys.
A new episode was added. Does that mean there's 4 episodes there now? Okay, no. Do I have to? Level 43, let's do it! I like how I'm like, oh, level 43. Oh, let's do it. I'm not even level 38 yet. Hyenas! This one you don't have to, but it's fun.
Guys. Man, we were hoping you were a meal.
Hiya.
Don't give me any of that.
I don't think I have to do
stuff.
half of these worlds,
Thanks to
Jimmy.
you clowns, we're back to scavenging scraps for a living.
I love the Lion King world. Would I just like being the lion?
Come on, it's not that bad. I enjoyed that weak dead elephant we had yesterday.
Hey, how's Simba?
We gotta laugh every time we hear that dude's name.
Ooh, say it again.
Simba.
One more time.
Simba.
This is the ghost one, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I've completely skipped Lion King before, lol. Wow. Lion King's been my favorite ones to do every time I've done it.
Go on then, see for yourself. Simba is one wishy-washy king.
Yeah, I bet about now even some of those high and mighty lionesses were wishing they'd gotten themselves a different king.
Gorge, what do you think could have happened?
Well, let's go find Simba and see.
I always liked it because I like playing as the lion. It is a lot of fun.
Scar? Huh?
A ghost?
It's a
We
ghost,
better
like I
tell
thought.
Simba about this. Wonder if he's up there.
That's what I thought is the ghost one. I don't know. Also, it'll help me level up too. Hi, lioness. I like the chests being little pairs. Or acorns or whatever they are. Fly like an eagle, even though I'm a lion. Come see Simba. Yeah, we saw Scar's ghost. An omen like that could only be fulfilled at the end of her pride. King Simba won't do a thing. Speaking of the son of great king before, so doesn't necessarily mean he's ready to rule the kingdom himself. Trust me, Simba will think of something. Need him to take action! Father will done. He ruled with courage and pride. Like yesterday. Mighty if Mufasa. You'll see, we'll get Simba there. I'm not so sure. I want to talk to Simba. Just straight eats myself off the top. Yay!
You came back.
Yeah, I came back.
You don't look so good.
Hey, Simba. Why don't we team up and do something about that Scar Ghost? Seems like everybody's worried about it, so now's your big chance to show them what you're really made of.
That doesn't concern you.
Dang, he's savage.
Sorry.
It's okay.
He angry.
I just wish I knew what my father would do.
You're not your
But
father.
He's not here, Simba. It's all up
You
to
are
you.
you.
Now. And that means the important thing is what you're gonna do being the king. Not
Turtle.
what your father would have
I
done.
bet you this is why you like this world, Jimmy.
So
Because
you're
Goofy's a
saying
turtle.
it's all up to me.
See,
Jimmy is
there you go.
Goofy confirmed.
Exactly. We know your dad was a great king and all, but now it's your turn.
Timon and Pumbaa.
Remember what I taught you. You gotta put the
Hakuna
past
Matata.
behind you. It's time to go out there and show everybody things are gonna be just fine.
Yeah, you can do it.
You gotta live for today.
And
find your own path.
Facts.
Live for today.
Live for
And
today.
find my own path. Not my father's.
That's it.
Exactly.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Simba.
Exactly. Nala. Where's
Promise
my
me
phone
you'll
going?
help Simba any way you
Berserk.
can.
As long as Sora handles the dangerous part.
I'm counting on you, Simba. And so is our baby.
Baby. My baby.
Great, now we're gonna have to babysit.
Yep. Kiara. Right? It'd been cool if they enacted Kiara at least,
I'm
but
sure
I
you'll be
understand
able to
why
tell us
they
something
didn't.
about that ghost.
I like Kiara. It's my favorite Lion King. Is the second one. See, I'm level 38 now. Almost level 39, yes. Do I have anything? No. I want more armor, mate. There. Sister reacted to part for a fan once. It was funny. Which part was that? Was it the part where you're like, ah, dinner time? Trying to remember that one.
Yeah.
Back to the King's Den we go. Oh, wait, wrong movie! Well, don't mind me. Wow, Jimmy doesn't remember his movies. You know, if I time that right, I can actually get that, right? Yeah, Wolfush, you know that, right? You gotta actually jump. And you failed that. Never mind. Don't mind me, mate. I wanna jump off the side, though. Game being rude. You gotta go this way to get down there. Like, I don't wanna. Where's that lead? We're a fakey. King is ready to be king? Oh, that hurt. Big yawn, but you heard a yawn. Yes, the ghost. Evil heart of Scar meets the hesitating heart of Simba. Hesitating? You thought you were not? Just sounds just like heartless ghost, don't it? It is upsetting. Upsetting all the hearts. So I was wondering what that was. Weird. But it is what it is. That's what it is. Get it? It is what it is because it is what it is. Right? Yeah. So, come on. That's all, folks. No, not today. I won't tell you anymore. What do you say? halt. Give him the halt. Elephant graveyard! Let's save. Shave! Gotta shave. We really do got to shave because we're all hairy. We're covered in fur. Because we're a lion. Savannah. I like how fast we can run when we're running from enemies. Sora Lion go burr. Sora Lion always go burr. Let's wait to the Elephant Graveyard, alright? Alright. I hope this is the right way to Elephant Graveyard. Yeah, it is.
Whoa.
Elephant Graveyard.
Come on. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Nope.
Do you three know anything about Scar's ghost?
Huh? Scar's ghost?
Maybe. You do know.
Bruh. Feet the 3 hyenas, sins a benza, and it's. If I remember correctly, you have to predict their pattern. And get in front of them.
Yeah.
Come on, thing. These guys are a pain in the butt. Forget how you fight these things. Why do they have so much health? Watch done. Hello, Wolf. Dang, you spent 4 days and 14 hours watching me? I didn't know I was live that long. 4 days? I didn't know I was live that long. 1 month, 20 hours. Apparently I've been alive a lot longer than I thought I was, because Jimmy's been watching me 1 month and 20 hours. Four months, 8 days, 13 hours. Nice. That's one down. I didn't know you had that command. Yeah, I never got rid of it, so. Lol. I'm good, mod. Nah. I wonder what Chaos is. It's probably a little bit under you. This is a lot of fun. Lol. You gotta stop running sometime, mate. Get back her! Freaking hyenas. Freaking hyenas. I wanna kill the hyena. I forgot you could do firepower. Ah! Ha! Cut you off, eh? And now you're dead too, mate. And where's your last friend at? Get back here! Stop running! Why are you running? And you can never catch up to him. I have to go around and stop him. Ah! I almost caught him off guard. It's like, cut him off, cut him off, cut him off. Where'd you go, mate? And dead. They're just a pain in the butt to chase. Ugh.
Oh no! Guess you caught us all.
What are we gonna do?
Stupid
Tell me about
hyenas.
Scar's ghost.
You stupid hyenas.
We don't know nothing.
Oh, wait. It's coming back to me. That's the one that only hangs out around Frady cats. Right, Bonsai?
Enough!
There it is. Must be a Frady cat around here somewhere.
Simba, do something!
How does it feel to be king? Why, you must be truly inspired
Scar.
by now. After all, you are the son of the great Mufasa.
You're a big, bad, scary lion.
Simba, running away as always.
You're scared of a ghost.
Simba!
Scared of a ghost?
Gosh, Rafiki was right.
Scared of a ghost.
Simba's still unsure?
Seems like. Do you think there's some way we can help?
Demons! Well, guess.
We should start by talking to Simba some more. Let's head back to the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands? My Pride Lands? What if my lands aren't prideful? Well, you run away. Why did you just say so? Where's Simba now? He's at the Oasis! Also, I need to move from that. Boop. It's our favorite hangout. Yeah. Oasis. Oasis. Gonna make it spaces. Oh, no, you won't! Simba smell you coming my way, and if he's smart, he'll run for the hills. Alright. Bye, Simba and my party. Whee! Oh, that hurt. I have the hiccups that hurt. I love how fast Sora Lion can go. I do nothing to the Scar Ghost, okay? What's the point of even fighting it? Oh dang, I hate those giant things. Wildebeest Valley! Monkeys! Not the monkeys! Monkeys are Benji's favorite thing, though. He loves those things and Don't Starved. I like how I'm running like a mad lad through here. Bye, monkeys. Speed run. Is this how you speed run it? Is that how you speed run at North Wolf? You just run past them all? Sleepy Lion.
Father.
It seems even your daddy's abandoned you. How sad.
Oscar.
Simba!
You're scared of the big bad ghost.
It's no use. I'll never be the king my father was.
But Simba...
That's the problem.
That's not what you're supposed to be. You can't be Mufasa. You can only be you.
Stop yawning.
Everybody believes
I think I'll
you
probably
as a
stop
king.
yawning once
They
I
just wanna
actually eat
see what you'll
something
do.
later.
And if anyone's saying they liked your father better, it's
Potatoes?
because you haven't done much yet. That's all.
Sound good.
I know that.
Then stop moping and do something.
I can't.
Fine.
Let's go, Sora.
Yeah. Why stick around if he's not even gonna try?
Come on, Goofy Turtle.
Come on, Goofy. The hesitant king will one day lose all his friends.
King Simba the Dapper.
Worried by a silly old ghost.
Ooh, Simba, the do-nothing king.
No!
Try and stop me.
That's funny.
You
See,
did
that's
it.
when you know you got
The
good
ghost
friends.
is gone.
We knew you could do it.
I encourage you through that way.
You know, I'm really lucky to have friends who'll stand by me and help me see clearly.
I can see
My
clearly
father
now the rain
wasn't
is
so
gone.
fortunate.
Nope.
There you go again.
I mean, everyone here
Friendship.
and in the Pride Land wants me to
No,
succeed.
wait. Friendship!
Sora,
There you go,
Donald,
Jimmy.
and Goofy, Pumbaa, Timon, Rafiki.
Caps lock, right?
You all want what's best for me, but my father always
Echo!
has Scar
Yeah, I can hear that
lurking
echo.
behind his back, trying to cut him down. I've got to make the most of my blessings and rebuild this kingdom.
Are you gonna say it or do it?
Say
Wait
it, don't
and see.
say it.
Simba! Simba, come quick! There's a bazillion ghosts of Scar haunting the Pride Lands.
A bazillion?
Everybody but Nala hightailed it out of there, and now she needs your help.
Alright, time to get back there.
Our little Simba, all grown up and finding his place in the world.
Nice try. You're coming too.
Tch, you're coming too. Now we got Simba back. I like having Simba. He does a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage! I like how Pumbaa's there, trying to protect Nala. Nala looks more like she's gonna murder it. And then Pumbaa's like, I'm terrified!
Where's Simba?
My Scar
I've come
Ghost.
back, Nala.
If I remember correctly, there's this fight that's gonna be annoying.
Get out.
Way to go, Simba!
A fight that's annoying. So if I remember correctly, the fight that I'm about to do is also another annoying fight.
Are you with me?
Now and forever, Your Majesty.
Are you with me? Can't hear you. Are you with me? Aye, aye, Captain. I know that's not how it goes, but fair enough. This is what I'm thinking of. It's an annoying one. Yep. 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 No Donald and Goofy. What? What? Big Heartless. I like how its information is called Giant Heartless. Give him a hug. No, I will not give him a hug. Jimmy, he does not want a hug. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, mate. I like how I'm getting my timing down, though. As I say something. Dodge! Dodge! Dodge, you fool!
Yeah. Yeah.
Get me out of here! I don't want to be running away with fear! Ow! Rooster! I like how Simba just keeps healing me when he's almost dead. I need to stop target locking so I can actually go this way. Stop beaming me! Ah. Like, how do I get out from underneath him? How am I supposed to dodge these stupid things? See, this is why I hated this boss fight, guys. This exact moment right there is why I hated that boss fight. Get trapped, and you're dead. It's like hasta la vista. Auf Wiedersehen. Ah, I missed that one. You keep your laser beams away from me, mate. Simba, stop dying. Why can't I be king? Like, bruh, if I was king, I would not be dying right now.
Do this. Yeah. There. Hey. Okay.
There we go.
Back off. Yeah.
Ah, that's why. Bruh! This is why I hate this fight too. It's another freaking reason why I hate this fight. I'm pretty sure this fight, if people try to speedrun Kingdom Hearts 2, is a pain in the butt for people. I'm not even trying to speedrun. I'm just playing legit. Simba, stop getting hit. Like, bruh.
Take this.
Okay, come at me, mate. Angry. Dodge. 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 Right.
It's over. I'm here. This is it. Yeah.
rude, sir. Focus. Super focus. Ah, and dead. Ugh. Pain in the butt to fight, but it is a fairly easy boss. Bye-bye, Glumton. Bye-bye, Hooktail. I didn't know Super Mario was in this game, guys. Oh.
Simba seems fine now.
Yep.
Ah, the king has returned. The
See,
Pride
level
Lands will
43.
not forget King
No
Simba's
problem.
courage, or the courage of those who fought beside him.
Do you think your quest will ever be over?
I don't know. But I think as long as the Keyblade stays with me, I'll have to keep fighting.
Ah, the struggle never ends. That is the great circle of life.
Never, ever.
The secret to victory is a strong heart.
Water. Water!
Go on, go then!
Oh, my legs.
Go on, get out! Yes, it is time! Your fight continues!
Yeah, if only I could fight Zeldin this easily. It's like Zeldin's like a pain in the
I
butt.
hope that's soon.
It will be. So long.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. I will not see you again, Lion. No Moss Lion. Fred Lance, defeat. I like how he just drew us down there too. Also, that was an optional world too. I finished that one. Finished that one. Finished Agrabah. Finished you. I think Disney Castle still has some. Hollow Bastion definitely has some. I think Land of Elon's done. Yeah. Let's go to Hollow Bastion. I want to see what Hollow Bastion is. Land of Dragons. I got these little challenges. I have not beat him yet. I'm not gonna even attempt to do that. Alright. Save. Save and save. Not even close to being in the I can now also hold another ring. Cool. Can this thing open yet? See if I can do Tron. Tron, see if Tron has anything cool. I haven't remembered how to do. Also the music pop in Tron's world. Tower communications room. No, this is the other place we could teleport into. I think Tron's done though. I think I did both missions with Tron. Research lab. Yes. Go back here. Don't know what I need to continue the story in here. Hey, Cloud. Sephiroth. He is my darkest enemy. Bye. Hey, I said bye. You know what? Screw you. That was rude, sir. You were dead already. You're not supposed to explode in my face when you're dead. Oh boy. I love this combo booster. I do more damage when my combos are boosted. So my health bar is longer now. I noticed that. I need something to increase my magic bar. Make it last longer. Let's go over here. There. Like if I had something that helped my magic bar, it would help a lot during the fight too, because I always run out of magic. Busted. Hey, it's your own fault for being right in the same zone, guys. That was and they literally spawned right next to each other, so they died. I love how much damage it does with the combo. Gimme. Gimme some more. Make it hit the floor. Well, maybe you screw some more. No. Alright.
This is it.
fun. Forget how to get to the... Let me get on this thing. I need to stop yawning. No, I want to take a skateboard in here with me. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, so you're here. This one. No, not gambling. Yeah, you might wreck the ship. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Once we reach level 40, we're gonna try Zayden again. I think that sounds like a plan. Zaldin. Sounds like a very good plan. Will you stop hitting me with fireballs?
Back off.
I don't want to buy from you right now. I wanted to buy something from here to add to myself. I think it was the other one. Let's equip that. Increase their defense in that by a little bit more. Plus we're at 48% resistant now. I got another one. Be good for the defense instead of the champion belt. Just worth 3 Agnes chains. I need to get another one from the ring guy. Increases strength and greatly increases max. Increases magic and greatly increases max. I think this one might help more. Because I need more, like I said, I need a way to increase my magic a little bit more. Alright. If I get rid of the skill ring for... Well, that one does 4 for me. And I'll keep the skill ring for now. I use more air combos, right? Might come in handy. I also have all Sora's skills equipped, which is saying something. I think I can actually buy AP boost. Need to buy some more. Alright, go Sora. Got the either. Alright. Sora's level 38, so he's almost level 39, so we're gonna focus on training Sora a little bit more now. A little bit more. We want to get to level 40 so we can fight Zaldin. Bro, still going, dumb class, so I can stick around while I do homework. Welcome back, Benji. Yeah, I'm still going. You know me. You know I'm a long stream. You know I stream long, lonely road. Awesome. I'm back. That was class, friend. Hey. Stop it. Stop. It's about. Oh, it's gonna be a grind to level 40 and a half.
It's over.
Oh, it's gonna be a grind to level 40 and a half.
Yeah. Back off.
Hey, no fireworks. Didn't they ever tell you books and fire don't go well together?
Back off.
I don't think they ever taught him that. Okay, we should almost be level 39. Books and fire do go well together. Not really. I don't know what books you've been putting with fire, Benji, but it wasn't obviously not the right kind of books. Bye! Alright, we're almost to level 39, and then once we get to level 39 we can start grinding. It's a matter of personal opinion. Sure. Hey, rude sir. No exploding. That's my job. That is my job, sir. I like how I said it's my job to explode when I don't even explode. Go out here and fight peoples. Fight peoples. Matter of personal opinion, they say. So your personal opinion, books go well with fire. That is interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Alright, let's go down higher.
This is it.
Hey, Root Sir. Root Sir? Excuse me, sir. Did I say you could come and attack me from behind? No. Well, these guys will give me a lot more HP experience. I should level up after this one. Yep, level 39. Alright, so we're level 39 now. If we keep going this way, we can get to level 40 faster with getting some experience from these guys up ahead.
It's over. Back off. It's over. It's over. Yeah.
See? See? we're killing things easier. But yeah, we need a long, long, lonely grind. This is where we can heal and save, right? Yeah. Yeah, now we can save our level up. We need one more level and then we're gonna try Zaldin again. If we can fight Zaldin at level 40 and kill him, I'll be happy. Because then I'll be 4 levels higher than him. Alright, who's out here to fight me? Nobody out here to fight me? Kinda sad. It's a dark death. Ow! Specs! Specs! Hold my ears, Specs! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Specs. Hello, Brian. Song! Vulcan! How are you guys doing? Oh, wow, what a spectacular... Wow, spectacular ears. Benji! No! Keep that cursed horse away from us! Ow! Can I get a shout out for all the friends, Jimmy? You know who they are. Specs! Thank you for thinking of me for the raid. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anybody. Welcome in, Clubs. Welcome in, Brian, Song, Vulcan, Specs. They're raiding. They deserve to be blessed with the horse. No, that is a cursed horse, not a blessed horse, Benji. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm Cyclonic Wolfos, a rebrand from Chaotic Wolfos. I'm enjoying some Kingdom Hearts 2 level grinding right now. Because I'm trying to beat Zaldin and he's being a pain in the butt. So yeah. That's none of those jokes. That's right, peeps. I can't only show love to. I appreciate that, Specs. But yeah, I'm a fun variety streamer that does a little bit of everything. I mean, yesterday I was playing Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness, so I do a little bit of this and that. Today just happened to be Kingdom Hearts. We've been having a wonderful stream. I have. It's just been a pain in the butt. Yo! Mad good game. XD? Yeah, it's my first playthrough of XD too, so I'm recording that live for YouTube. It was a lot of fun. I did not want to stop playing it yesterday. I got 12 episodes recorded yesterday because I didn't want to stop playing it. That's how much fun I was having. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Hello, Song. I appreciate you thinking of me for the raid. How far did you get? Chaos said I made it a third of the way. I just gotten to the part where you're in, Pyrite Town and you're doing the OBNS station area, where you're fighting the Cypher Core in there. That's how far I made it. Pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. The Mirror B fight was one of the best parts ever. It took me forever to beat him, because it was a long one, but it's like, hey. Yeah, that's what I said, that was a nice jump. I hate when it does that. Thank you. Hey, rude sir. Rude. Watch yourself, mate. Watch yourself. Ah, you couldn't jump on me. You couldn't jump on my mate. But thank you for thinking of the raid. If you guys are chilling and relaxing, make sure you refresh the page so it counts as a view. I don't know why Twitch doesn't like making them count as a view if you come in with a raid. I'd appreciate that. And I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. I had to think about it. Like, what day is today? I don't normally stream at this time either, Specs. I normally don't stream at this time on a Monday. Normally it's an evening stream on a Monday. Appreciate you thinking of me for the raid, though. What were you streaming today? If I might ask. I don't think I've asked that yet today. And how did your stream go? Yeah. Die! Die! I'm trying to get to level 40 if that's what you're wondering as well. Level 40. Alright. Super focused. Super focused, mate! Alright, so... Bye! Have a wonderful time, mate. I think we can finish training in Beast Castle, though. So that's where we're actually training for, is Beast Castle. Beast. You are a beast. Oh. Hello. I hate these fire dudes. At least I can kill him easier now. Let me finish my combo! You expletives. Thank you. Goofy's level 40 now. Alright. Let's see you, Goofy. Let's go up this way. And you're dead now. Thanks for playing, friend. Come on.
This is it. Back off.
Hey, rude sir, you're not allowed to stab me from behind. You're not a backstabber. So we need 9,422 before we can level up to level 40. Alright, anybody else? Yeah. This should finish this guy off. Alright, we're getting closer, guys. We're almost level 40. Level 40 hype! Alright. Ah, there's a person. Shower laundry? And not in that order. It'd be nice to play the Kingdom Hearts games, but I have to finish things first. I know that feeling song. Sound! I know that feeling. Like, I think I'm playing Birth by Sleep after this game. I was told if I want a better understanding of Kingdom Hearts 3, I should play Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. I really like the first one. Yeah, the first one I beat twice now. I've beaten it twice. Go to world map. How? Yeah, I see that you guys are liking that emote. The howl emote. That was the 3rd emote slot that was unlocked, so I decided, hey, why not? Why not? That's a good one for that one. I have 2 other emotes too, I just have to unlock the slots. Alright, let's go up here and train. Benji really likes it too, because Benji got gifted a sub the other day. He's like, oh hey, I got gifted a sub. Are you gonna update your emote prefix too? I don't know. I kinda like the one that I got right now. I looked at the one it wants to update me to and I'm like, that's so confusing. Benji, stop with the cursed horse! I watched Jeremy play Kingdom Hearts 3 and it was really good. Yeah, I've avoided everything that do with Kingdom Hearts 3 because I want to play through it and experience myself. You love it! Don't lie! Benji. Benji. But I thought about it, Brian. I looked at him like, I don't know. It's kind of like with Brad. When he got the Rapture one, he didn't want to update his one either, because the one he has was a lot better. Songbird, is that a Yamper burning in fire? Kill it with fire! I'm pretty sure Chaos would like that one because the Yamper's in fire. We don't really have much of a love for fire. Benji, why are you crying? What's with the cry? Alright. We're almost level 40 though, so that's nice. Let's kill these guys on the stairs because I know they're here. They're not here. Okay. Right. Hello.
This is it. Yeah. Take this.
I love how much damage I'm doing with this one. Man. Bam. Ah, there's so many of them. What will I ever do? Maybe combo him to death. Hey, I said combo you to death, not combo me to death. And you're dead. Thanks for playing, friends. Anybody else over here want to fight? Anybody else over here, mate? Gonna save here. Because I can. That way I don't lose all that experience I just gained. Belle! Bye, Belle. Anybody else want to fight me? I like how they're just statues again. It's like, hey, you've already killed me. I don't need to be killed again. Ah, see, I told you they're on the stairs. They just weren't spawning yet. Let's go in here. Ballroom. So we like to ballroom dancing. Way up. Hey, you're not supposed to eat me, I eat you. Alright. Hey, Base, you gotta attack him from behind. I like how he starts glowing and he's like, I'm intimidating now. I'm like, no you're not. No you're not. Ooh, spiky balls. I love how those things used to do so much damage to me, but now they don't. Like I'm a murdering spree apparently. Get rid of the guy in the sky first. You know, with all this level grind I've been doing, I would not have been able to do this now. And you're dead too. Look, look, we're almost there. We're almost level 40, guys. Level 40 hype! That's what we're gonna get to. Once we get to level 40, we're gonna fight Zaldin. We're probably gonna get our butts kicked by him again, but we're gonna fight him. Doesn't mean we're not gonna fight him. Alright, what you gonna fight me with?
Yeah. This is it.
No! I hate when that happens, guys. At least we only gotta fight one, since we killed one on the way out. Hey, you just die, please, sir. Die. I ask you kindly, will you please die, sir? Will you please kindly die? Oh, yeah. Alright. Anybody that came in from Specs Raid, what is your favorite thing about Kingdom Hearts, guys? If you know Kingdom Hearts. If anybody's still lurking. I know I'm not the most entertaining person. Pretty cringeworthy. Dead. Right? There we go. We're level 40. Let's finish these guys off real quick. Oh, hush you. I made song with the grumpy Chikorita. Grumpy Chikorita. Oh boy. Happy Sora and Smash. I've never played Kingdom Hearts myself. Fair enough. I can understand that. Your streams are great. Well, I appreciate that song. I appreciate that. Hey, why are you guys still alive? Oh, because you never spawned. That's why you're still alive. Alright. Hey. Hey. Good, sir. Die. Die already.
It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Alright, you all dead. Thank you. What I want to do is, so I don't die before I get it, I'm gonna go in here, save, heal up, get prepped for Zaldin. Alright, we should be all healed up. We're gonna save. So we're level 40 is in their system. Alright. Let's do it. I think we're ready. Let's go for it. Bye, don't hit me. Thank you. Alright, this is the fight we've been prepping for the whole stream, guys. This fight right here.
Where's the fun in this?
This fight is the fight we've been prepping for the whole stream. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Give me strength.
Might as well make use of it, right? Oh yeah, he's doing a lot less damage to me now.
It's over.
I'm gonna die. Get me out, get me out, get me out.
Okay. Heal. Yeah.
I needed to make that a shortcut, didn't I? Give me something, mate. Okay.
This is it. Back off.
Okay, move out of my way.
There.
Wear the face of despair. Get out.
Can I hurt him now with Beast?
Let's go.
I cannot hit him with a Beast.
Yeah.
Okay, dodge, 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 dodge. Rude, sir.
Zora!
There.
Wear the face of despair.
Ow. Bruh! When you get locked into his beam and you can't move, that sucks. Alright.
Get out.
I hate when he does that. I did not mean to heal Beast, I meant to heal myself. Ah! Freaking sucks, mate. I was so close to beating him too, wasn't I? Now we're pretty much on par though. You got this. I know, right? Not like this. I was so close, guys. So close, but yet so far away. Alright, let's do it again. Items. Alright, we got all our items back. Nope, don't touch me. I don't want it. I blame Donald. Everybody always blames Donald, Brian. Let's see. We got this, guys. We got this. Let's start off with... No, I want to start off with that. Thank you.
Let's go.
Alright. Come at me, mate. Ha, mate. Take them mad dodging skills.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Thank you, Donald. Ha, mate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get out.
Let's go. There.
Wear the face of despair.
Stop it, you rude thing.
Get out.
We always blame Donald, right? Stop guarding yourself with that stupid wind attack. Come on. Oh, I hate when you go invincible. That way I can just heal myself quickly. Oh. Rude, sir. Oh, I need to heal. Of course, that happens, mate. Oh. Rude, sir. Okay. Ah, I hate when you go invincible. Stop it! You're not allowed to go invincible, mate.
wear the face.
Stop glitching. And dead! Get wrecked, scrub! That's what we've been training for, mates! We've been training all stream for, to murder this dude. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing, mate. Thanks for playing! Get wrecked. Oh yeah, that felt so good. Finally kill this dude. Finally. I literally spent so much time trying to train today for that. I mean, literally 4 hours preparing for that fight. 4 hours and 50 minutes almost.
Here, it's yours again.
Belle.
I know.
Siggy.
You want me to leave
Yay!
the castle.
Chet gets hyped. I love when chat gets hyped when you get an awesome moment like that.
What matters is you weren't hurt by Zaldin.
Yeah, Zaldin.
You're safe.
Thank you. It only took how much time?
I'm very grateful.
It helped to have that combo Keyblade. It also helped to be level 40, so I had more defense and HP.
Thank you.
So that helped a lot.
It's the least
I need to keep more healing items on me.
To me. And you didn't have to be.
Because this isn't the actual fight that I got stuck on when I first played the game.
Yes?
Because I have, a part of the game that I never beat.
Go on!
The first time I played it.
You can do it.
So yeah.
We have confidence.
Don't be bashful now.
Bashful.
Belle, I'd like you to stay with me. Please?
Of course Belle wants to stay with you. She's never happy without you. Beauty and the Beast is such a good movie. It's such a good movie.
I will.
I know not a lot of you play Kingdom Hearts, but I'm pretty sure most of you have watched Beauty and the Beast. If you guys haven't watched Beauty and the Beast, you need to watch it.
Hey, did you see the look on Belle's face when she grabbed that rose?
Yup, she sure was having fun, all right.
Beauty and the Beast.
She's rather unique, isn't she?
Always ready
It's a really
for a
good
little
movie.
adventure.
I really like the live action one they did too. They messed up on a lot of the live action
Yeah,
movies,
they sure
like
did.
Lion King, but the Beauty and the Beast one was good. The Beauty and the Beast one was good. But look, there's the Colosseum. Well, hello there.
What's that? That big thing!
That big thing is the world I got stuck on.
That's the source of the weird reading we picked up before.
It is.
And there's something funny about Twilight Town. I'm seeing 2 of them.
2 of them? I haven't watched many of the live action ones, but yeah, I'd have to agree. I think the live action was good too. Yeah, I've watched Lion King, I watched Cruella.
And it's coming
I
from
basically
someplace
watched them
near the
all.
town.
I didn't like the Lion King one as much. I enjoyed the Aladdin one because Will Smith did a really good genie. Despite what everybody else says. It's like, hey, he's no Robin Williams. Like, he wasn't supposed to be a Robin Williams. You know that, right? Can I go this way? Can I? I can. Level 50! Bruh, that's why I never beat it. That's why I never beat it. It's level 50. I was level 46 when I played this world. I was level 46 when I played this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wanna. Song's like, what? That level of difference. Nomi Pog. I like that Nomi Pog. Do it. Alright. We're gonna do it, guys. You guys get to see me flying through space with the spacer ships. Boom, boom, bam, ba-doom. It's also almost time for end the stream. Sadly. Let's do that. But before I do this, I'm gonna take a short break and use the restroom real quick. So I'll be back. Feel free to answer that question of the day if you haven't already. Here, I'll type in the chat for you guys. Feel free to stretch, get something to snack on, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back again, mate. Checkmate. Let me pull that chat back up. Dance, cat, yeah. Why are we dancing? Because the music in the background? It's just the same music. Come on. Usually when I have a game playing like this, it's easier to keep the music on. Because it doesn't tab out when I close to the BRB. One day I'll be able to get something like Chaos does with the MP4 in that file, so that when I can do that, I can have that on the BRB screens. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet with the music wise. So yeah, I know you have to have the files and probably like create a video. I have to ask him about that. I'll have to ask him about that. But let's get into this, guys. We are gonna do it. You guys are gonna watch me blow up 50 billion times. Sound good? 50 billion blow up times? Sounds good. Also, if you guys ever miss anything that you have heard them playing on stream, I do have a VODs channel now that I upload all my VODs to. So if you missed anything from April to now, I have that uploaded to my VODs channel, so you can ! VODs for that. If you want to check out something like XD or Last of Us 2, see how I did on all of those. Also, what's the reaction in it's Last of Us 2? Well, it's on my VODs channel. Still said I missed it. Yeah, I know you were busy. If you type in !VODs, it should bring you there. I have playlists set up on there to different things. I have The Last of Us in its own little playlist. I also have a bunch of other things in there. Ah, there's so many. Just die! Just die, I say! Yeah, that's my VODs channel. Like, I have the VOD from yesterday already up there on there. So if you guys didn't want to have to wait for the YouTube series to come out, you can watch it there. But I appreciate if you watch it on the YouTube side too, because I'll be editing the videos. I feel like there's a Star Fox. I watched Jimmy and Chaos play Star Fox, and that reminded me of Star Fox, where everything's just closing in and going super fast. Give me health! Give me health! I want some health, mate. Hey, stop chasing me! You butts! Oh boy. Well, hello there. Yeah, I know it's dangerous. Ah, there's so many of them! Help! Thank you. Help, please, 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 please! Oh boy. Give me health, 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 please. I want some health, thank you. Ah, there's so many of them! Ah! There's so many! Oh boy. At least they're easy to kill. Oh boy. Please tell me I'm almost done with this. Please tell me I'm almost done with this. Because you start from the beginning if you don't beat it. So... I think it's the last one and that's why it's like that. Yeah. There we go! Reached the end of that. Oh, that was a pain in the fadookish. Oh. Of course it's my new record. I've only done that one once. Oh, Assault of the Dreadnought. Oh. Twilight Town is level 47? I guess it's a good place to train. Do I want to do it? I'm gonna kill myself, guys. I'm gonna do it.
Looks like a no-go.
Gorge, maybe the gate.
I can't yet. I have to beat Twilight Town, don't I? Bree! With the pokey puns! Why? This game is unbelievable sometimes! There you go.
Hey, I
Kick
think
W.
we're almost there.
Yeah.
Gorge, aren't we here because of the picture?
Aw, my sub to my friendo
I'll show
ended.
Yeah, do these rounds.
Come on, let's go find this mansion.
I already know where the mansion is. I've been to the mansion several billion times. Let's do it. And by several billion times, I'm not exaggerating. We've been there a lot. Just leave the Heartless alone. We don't need to fight him. I mean, look how much damage Goofy just took by one hit. Like, bruh, do you really need to take that much damage? No. No, you do not. Bye! You guys have fun with those. I'm not fighting Heartless if I don't have to. Ah, so many. Out of my way! I hate those ones. Those ones are annoying. We're almost there, guys. Out of my way, dancers!
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's how speedrunners do it, is just run past them all. But like, I need to speedrun. How do speedrunners beat those bosses with that? Because they have to grind at some point to get to a certain level. Are they just that good at the game that they don't need to worry about being a high enough level? That they just like, oh hey, I'm level 20, I can beat this guy. I don't understand that. Oh look, they're beat up, guys.
Hey, are you alright?
Dude, you were so much less sad than I thought you'd be. My first time to then I was straight up crying. I wasn't straight up crying from that one, Benji, because I was already... Did you see my reaction when Joel died?
Attacked
It's like, I started crying at that part.
You guys didn't have to go and do
I'm
that.
like, no,
Of course
stop
we
it.
did.
No.
Kyrie's our
I was
friend
so sad
too,
because
you
of the
know.
empty house. I wasn't really as sad about the empty house because I'm used to empty houses. I'm used to
You're right.
empty houses.
You know,
it's not fun.
I never thought of it like that before.
I'm just used to it.
Word is, this mansion gets a lot of really strange visitors.
We thought this place might be the gateway to some
So
kind
my
of
finger hurts.
alternate Twilight Town.
What do you mean, alternate Twilight Town? Hey, Goofy, do you think we could see that crystal of
Also
yours?
understood why it would be empty, because she
I made
basically
that
said
pouch
she
myself,
wasn't gonna
and
be
I still
waiting.
have it. So there shouldn't be two of them here.
And this is the trophy Cypher gave you. You left it behind, remember?
It's the only one of its kind. Same for the crystals. Red, blue, yellow, green. Only one of each color. But you've got your own.
So, where'd you get it?
The pouch is from the king. When he gave us money for the train ride, he gave us the crystal too.
Yep.
But then, where did the king get it?
See? There's gotta
So
be another
what's-
town out there like this one. That would
Dina,
explain
I
how
think
the
it's
king
her
got
name.
that pouch in the crystal.
She kept explaining
makes sense.
when she went to go fight Abby again. She's like, I'm not gonna handle this again.
That other town
So I
must be
knew
where
that when
whatever's
she
missing
came
from
back,
here went.
she wouldn't be there.
Like Kyrie.
I get it.
Hey, Mike, you wanna fight me, mate? You wanna fight me in your too tight skin outfit? Hey, let's look at Mickey. King Mickey! I long seen the king. And you're dead.
This is it. Back off.
Tell me something I don't know.
This is it. This is it. Take this.
Come on, fight me.
It's over.
Oh, now they're burbs. Burbs!
This is it. It's over.
That was level 41, so we're almost level 41, guys.
This is it. Back off. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Sword, don't come from the sky.
Back off. This is it. Yeah. This is it.
Alright,
Back off.
these are the dancer nobodies, the samurai swords.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. It's
Thing is, we're no longer over leveled with this fight. We are under leveled with this fight. This is a level 47 world. We're level 40. Hey, no swords. No swords dance. This is a Pokemon. You can't boost your stats. Just die already. And dead. Alright, that's the end of that fight. That was way too easy compared to Zaldin. Way too
something
easy.
to tell you. I found out where Ansem is. Ansem the Wise.
Can't
the
fall
real
back to
Ansem.
sleep. Oh
He
no.
snuck into Organization 13
Why can't you fall
Stronghold.
asleep, Bree?
And we've figured out where Kyrie is. I'm pretty sure we're right.
But why'd you all come here?
Someone gave us a clue.
Who?
Well, Your Majesty, Sora thinks it might have been Riku.
It's just a feeling I had.
Just a feeling.
Well, if that's what you think, then it's probably right.
You mean Riku's okay?
If that's what you think.
I've waited long enough, Your Majesty. Tell me what you know.
Tell me what
It's
you
not for
know,
me to
what you
say.
know, what
But
you
Your
know,
Majesty,
know.
why?
I don't want to break my promise.
You made a promise to Riku? So
Chat.
it's okay. I can see him again.
Well, he gave up his
Riku. My best friend. That's it.
Your Majesty, you got the pouch with the crystal from Riku, didn't you? And you promised not to tell, right?
Gosh, guys.
See, that was easy to figure out.
Let's go. Kyrie, Riku, we're on our way.
Fun fact, guys, I've never beaten this game, so I don't know what the ending's like. I know what Kingdom Hearts 2's and Kingdom Hearts... I am playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I knew what Kingdom Hearts 1 ending was like, because I already beat it. But you guys get to see my first reaction to the actual ending of this game once I get to it. This place is a mess. Computer! And get connected to other Twilight Town. I like the other Twilight Town. I think I'm slowly starting to be up. I have slept 4 hours now. Noise. Well, 4 hours is okay if you, it's just a nap for time-wise, even though 4 hours is technically not a nap. Like, if it was all the sleep you got for the day period, then it's probably not okay. I got about 3 hours of sleep myself for the day period. But hey, it happens. What happens, mate? Alright. I think the computer's in one of these rooms. It's the mansion's library. Oh no. I hate these dragon things because they're evil. I don't know how many times I have to tell Damien, stop sending his dragons after me, or I'll keep sending my wolves after him. I don't want, I want to kill it. I want to kill it. I need to sleep 2 half an hour more. I'm gonna go up here and get this chest. Ow! I need to heal, but I can't heal. I never have enough magic with these things. Screw you guys and your stupid spiky spikes. You know what? Since you sent me off the edge, bye. Bye! Yeah, I went to bed early. I'm glad you went to sleep early. It's the computer.
We found it.
The computer.
I can handle it.
Oh, you know how to work a computer.
Okay. Here we go. Oh,
What's wrong?
I can't go any further without a password.
Do you have any idea what the password might be?
I know what it is.
Well, we only got this photo.
That's how you spin that screen.
Yeah, the one Donald ate up.
It was in the box right next to the photo.
Hey, that's it. Ansem the Wise loved ice cream.
Okay, what's the name of the flavor?
Flavor is sea salt. Liver pepper ice cream.
It worked. Let's go.
Why would you pick liver
We'll be here
pepper
going
ice
on the
cream?
fort.
Say hi to Kyrie.
You bet.
I know it's sea salt, mainly because I played the... I'm gonna save. That's how I got sick, Kappa. You ate liver pepper ice cream. Why'd you do it, Jimmy? Why'd you do it? I told you not to do it, but you did it anyways. For shame. Right, here we go. Goodbye, cruel world. We barely knew thee. Oh boy.
Are we back in the same place?
Yeah.
This is the other Twilight Town. Roxas's Twilight Town.
Yep. Roxas' Twilight Town. I love Roxas.
There's gotta be an entrance into the Dark Realm somewhere.
Who's Roxas? Maybe it's the guy in the Birth by Sleep. No, wait. That's a lookalike Roxas. I love how people get those two confused all the time. Since we did that, I don't want to worry about cutscene anymore. Alright. Ventus is another one that I always get confused.
There.
Said I was expecting the last scene when Joel hit Hodge. The last scene with Joel hits hard. Yeah. Yeah.
This is it.
I'm like, I'm not gonna cry again. That's what I told myself, so I'm like, nope, suck it up. And to the pool we go. Hello there.
What is this place?
This place is death and destruction.
Well, which way should we go?
Riku!
Were you back there watching it? Is that what you were doing, Benji? Going to see my reaction? Feet of all the nobodies. Yeah, I went and watched the new fight scene I last seen before the credits. Thought so. Yeah. That scene did hit hard. I'm like, no! Not again! Don't make my feel game! Hey, don't hurt Goofy. Don't hurt Goofy.
It's no use. Don't stop moving, or the darkness will overtake you.
Axel!
Get going. Why? Don't ask, just do it. You okay? I kidnapped Kyrie, but she got away from me. After that, Saïx caught her. He's a member of Organization 13. Saïx. Got it memorized?
Got
Now
it
go
memorized.
us alone.
Go save her. Bye, Donald and Goofy. It was nice knowing you. Well, they went ripped, guys. I love Axel. He's another reason why I loved Kingdom Hearts 358/2 days. I think that's how it is. I always forget the first part of it.
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Take this. No, you back off.
It's just like old times, guys.
Back off. It's over. This is it.
That's another game that made me cry. Oh, look, I'm level 41.
Back off.
Another movie? Another game that made me cry.
Yeah, back off. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. This is it. This is it.
Because you get attached to the characters in the game, and it's like, oh hey, yeah, you're not attached to them anymore. They're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gone. One of the two. And Mr. Draggy. They're more like dolphins right now.
It's over. Yeah. This is it. Yeah.
I remember playing this the first time, and like, bruh. This fight was annoying. First time.
Take this. This is it.
Stop spawning the freaking enemies!
Yeah. Back off.
That's why I said it's annoying. Keep spawning enemies. I know, I won't let you become a dolphin.
No, you This is it. Back off. Yeah. Back off. This is it.
Axel getting angry.
Take this. This is it. Take this. Yeah. It's over. Back off. Back off. No, you don't.
And come on.
Back off. Yeah.
There we go. Kill them all. Murder them all. Oh, baloney.
I think I liked it better when they were on my side.
Feeling a little regret?
Huh.
Nah, I can handle these punks.
Sora's face,
Watch
right?
this.
I love this part. He just goes, big explosion, blows them all up. Well, that handled them.
Whoa!
And there goes Axel.
You're fading away.
Well, that's what happens when you put your whole being into an attack.
Bye,
Know
Axel.
what I mean?
When I first saw this after playing 358/2 days.
Right?
6
Anyway,
days? 8 days? I can't
digress.
remember what it is.
Go.
I always forget the name of that
Find
game.
Kyrie.
You guys know what I'm talking about. And I saw
Almost
this scene,
forgot.
it made me cry because I just
Sorry
finished
for what I
that
did
previous
to her.
game. I'm like, okay, I'm
When
playing
we
Kingdom
find
Hearts.
her,
Okay, it's good.
you can
Play
tell
Kingdom
her
Hearts
that
2. I'm like,
yourself.
no,
Think
not
about it.
Axel.
My heart just wouldn't be in it, you know?
You don't have a
I
heart.
haven't got one.
Exactly.
Axel, what were you trying to do?
I wanted to see Roxas. He was the only one I liked.
Roxas is cool.
He made me feel like I had a heart.
Roxas is
It's
really
kind
cool.
of funny. You make me feel the same. Kyrie's in the castle dungeon.
She's in the castle
Now go.
dungeon? Okay. So, ow.
Axel.
Bye, Axel. It was nice knowing you, friend. It was nice knowing you. I barely knew the Bond of Flame. I love that Keyblade. I know a song. I know. It suits him well. Enhances magic to increase damage dealt with fire-based attacks by 20%. I love it. I love it.
This leads to...
Yeah, if you've any played main series games, it's like, you get attached to them. You get really attached to these characters. Oh,
the
this
house
part.
is looking pretty empty, huh? I thought I'd get a little enjoyment watching
That
Axel
guy.
throw
That
one
guy I
last
can't kill.
tantrum. But he went a lot quieter than I thought.
Perhaps he was ready for it. Perhaps he put his
I
existence on the line and won what he'd been longing for.
Wait a minute. How would that even be possible? We don't exist, remember? What you're saying goes against the laws of nature.
Then
Sigmar is the one I have trouble. Good morning, Wolfos. Hello, Gutra. How are you
Either
doing?
way, he came out
It is like
alive.
afternoon now, but I can understand why you think I'm money. Awesome, Motham.
Grifter till the end.
Awesome, Motham. Okay,
That's
apparently you're
absurd.
Motham now.
He won
Sorry.
nothing and is nothing.
So these are the
He
last
couldn't
three.
stand the emptiness of being without a heart.
How are you doing, Gutra, by the way?
That led to his demise.
Also, I think I've started losing my voice
He
after
was
today.
foolish and weak.
Ugh, just woke up and got some coffee, homemade.
Weakness has the
Any
power
cream or
to
sugar, or do you like yours black? So we got these four guys left.
It is clear that through his actions, however foolish they may have been, Axel has touched Sora's heart. Perhaps he will soon awaken.
I like how there was so many. There's 13 organization members, 14 if you count Shion, but now there's only 4, so basically 10 are gone. Technically 9 are gone. Also, this is the world that I got stuck on. I'm almost actually to the part where I actually got stuck. Doing good. Glad you're doing good. Alright, heading out for reasons. Well, I'll see you in a little bit, Benji. Appreciate you.
Axel said Kyrie's in the dungeon.
Already have the reasons
Then we'd better
pulled up.
find a way to get to that
No
castle.
cursed horses! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, Benji. Alright. I'll be insulting myself.
Yeah, this is it.
This is a great way to farm some experience as well.
Yeah. Yeah, take this. It's over. It's over. Yeah. Take this.
Good.
Back off.
I remember doing this part when I first started to play the game, like, oh hey, I can kill a bunch of Heartless, yay! And they only give you 60 experience. Only 60 experience.
Yeah, back off. Yeah.
Hey, you, weird. I hate when they do that. They turn the floor. Turn into the floor, yes, but there's so many of them, right? And that's why it's a good experience. I mean, they only give you 60, but there's like 1,000 of them or something like that. So they give you technically like 1,000 experience. Well, 6,000 experience if you count it that way. So there's lots of them. By the way, do you think Kingdom Hearts is going to be 20 years? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
What do you mean, mate?
Yeah.
Huh? See? Now they're all dead. Ho ho. I know there's a lot more up ahead, so yeah. There's a lot more up ahead, mate. Also, my arm keeps getting stuck on my thingy. Like, I have my headset plugged into my speakers right here, and I keep getting caught on there. I'm like, ah! Stop it! More Heartless! Look how much health they took from me. I love the chest coloring scheme in this area too, though. Can I get my other chest before you start attacking me? Please. Right there, go. Oh, Wolfos, I went to WWE Super Show on Saturday night. Nice, how'd you like that? That's wrestling. Or is that something else totally different? Because every time I see WWE, I think of wrestling. At least they're easy to kill too. Think about it that way. There's a lot of them, but they're easy. Well, it's good. I have so much. Plus, I get to see Randy Orton. Noise. Don't know who that is. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. Come on.
Back off. Back off.
Okay. Come on, Heartless, die, die, die. I'm just gonna murder Heartless left and right.
Take this. It's over. Back off. This is it.
Hi, Jimmy. Heartless! Heartless scum! They're scum. They're scum of the earth. Oh boy. Dead. I like how Donald heals me even though I'm not even close to death. Hey, let me get my treasure chests, okay? They hit hard for little bitty Heartless guys. They hit hard.
Back off. Take this. This is it.
Okay, get off the ground, you mate. I'm like, get off the ground. I'm surprised that I haven't hit level 41 yet. So at the same time, they don't give me much experience. It takes a lot of experience to grind in this game. Grinding in any game is really bad sometimes, though. If I remember correctly, I have to do a fight before Zaldin is Zaldin's fight. I mean, not Zaldin. I already killed Zaldin. What am I talking about, mate? For Zigba. Focus. Die.
Take this. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Murder them all. Go.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. This is yeah. This is it. Back off. Yeah.
Bruh. Come on.
It's over. Yeah. Back off.
Never ending Heartless, guys.
Back off.
Can you imagine this was the way to train? They never end and you just keep fighting them until you get experience enough for your level that you want to get. I can imagine that.
It's over. Back off. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. It's over.
Alright, they're all dead. They're all dead. Moving forward. This part. This part exactly. Yeah, this part. Jimmy's like knows what I mean. Like this part.
Donald! Goofy! Huh? A Keyblade?
This part. I'm probably not gonna beat this today though, guys. Ow! If I remember this part correctly, I die a lot. Yeah. 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 Because this is the Roxas fight. That is the Roxas. Oh no. Yeah, that part, Jimmy. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. So this fight is not in the original. I know it's not in the original actual Kingdom Hearts 2, but this fight was in is in this one. I played this fight before because I played this game version before, and like I said, when I got to play this game, I got all the way to the Zigbar fight, and then I couldn't beat Zigbar, so I stopped playing. So that's why I said I've never beaten this game, because I've never beaten Zigbar. So yeah. So yeah. I'm gonna probably try it one more time, just rush to it if I can. Wolfos name change. Hello, Green. I'm just gonna rush to it and see if I can fight him. If not, we'll call it there. So I don't feel like grinding for several more hours today. Yep. Well, it was the name change, Green. I was saying it would happen. Hey. Hey, I'm not always distracted. Lol. See? Told you. Sheesh. So I got a new modem and router. My Wi-Fi actually fine now. Let's skip this. Wipe that. I was waiting. But we already know. You guys already know who the raid target's gonna be. Nice modem though.
Back off. Yeah. It's over.
Is it though?
Yeah. Back off. Heal. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Yeah.
You know what? What? Oh. And I'm dead. Halloran. Benji. I said I take suggestions. I don't say I do it. I don't do it. Plus, I don't like Benji's community. So, yeah. I already had a raid target picked from the beginning, though, Jimmy. So, you get your points back. You get your points back, make your scrub. Oop. But copy and paste the raid message, guys. If I already have a raid target, I should specify that in the thing too, is that if I have a raid target already picked for the day, it doesn't apply. So, Jimmy's like trying to beat me up in my own game, so. And, boop. You guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Boop. We are raiding our friendo Chaos. And I'd appreciate if you go share him the love. Amazing, awesome content creator. I never get a chance to raid him anymore because he always streams before me or after me. I'm on mobile. Can someone pass the tier 1 message? LOL. I think Jimmy can help you with that. Jimmy, you want to help Song get the tier 1 raid message? But, yeah, we're gonna raid our friendo, Chaos, the amazing, epic, awesome creator, who makes most of my layouts and is an amazing dude. So I appreciate if you share the level with him. We'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you. There's the song, one for you song. But we'll be back tomorrow with hopefully we'll be on time tomorrow. I'm hoping we'll be starting our another new series. So we'll be starting another new series. And yeah. I appreciate you guys. You awesome, amazing, awesome peoples. Go check out Chaos. Go share the love with him. And I hope to see you guys sharing the support as you've shared it with me. So, be awesome, be amazing, stay epic. This is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfo, signing off. Stay howling. Stay safe and stay furious, my friends. Bye.